right, John, what did you take, over or under? Just curious. I was not, I unmuted when I read it, which I totally cheated. Oh my gosh. All right. So we have 2 that are struggling now. So just a little bit of quick housekeeping for JMac and Cheryl. So JMac, it says that you need to give it, need to connect your mic and your camera. So you might need to hop out, restart maybe, I don't know, but make sure that you, or click the settings wheel and make sure it has access to your camera and your mic. And same for you, Cheryl. It says it doesn't have access to your mic and your camera. So I can't add you until you get there. JMac is out. Okay. She's going to reboot or redo or what have you. So yeah, we're just trying to get everybody, we have everybody settled, and then everybody goes a little wonky. So, we're just going to ask that you all have a little bit of extra patience with us today. The girls, we're all going to have a half-hour slot, but if there's struggles, that may change. So we're just gonna roll with it and see what happens. So thank you for joining us. As you can see on the screen, we've got Sandy and Debbie and Shelly and Robin and Lisa, and there you go. Good job. JMac, and you guys can be unmuted now, by the way. You can all say hello.
Now do a bunny for quick.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. Hi, everyone.
There you go.
Oh, wait. I didn't do a bunny. What is that? What is that? The alligator? The alligator.
Oh, my goodness.
Just do a voiceover as you're moving your hand.
Yeah.
And now.
Little bunny foo foo.
Oh, okay.
Yes. You asked for it.
Oh,
Mayor's the comedian today.
a room full of 12-year-olds, man. I'm telling you. Y'all are in for it. Watch out. So, yeah. Let's see. So, I have nothing to report other than Maggie is still not feeling great. That's why you see her over in the chat. She's not joining us in StreamYard today. She's doing the 13-year-old crackly boy voice thing. So I told her to give her voice a rest and just stay over there and chat with you guys and behave herself.
Good better, Maggie.
Right? So, I had a couple different thoughts on filling this slot, and I might throw a few people for a loop because I didn't say anything while we were backstage. So instead of me just filling the slot, I was thinking maybe you guys could all do like one item because, and just kind of take your time about it. And then we can roll on over to JMax and she can have her slot. But we can just hang out and chit chat for a little bit. But if you guys want to do that, I just think that would be a fun way to fill the time too. I don't ever necessarily plan on selling during these. I'm just here. I just have stuff for like.
But we like what's on your table right now. It's
yeah, well, but it'll be here Monday too. So like, this is supposed to be about, all of you, not me. So, hey, Yvonne. So she does get it every fall and every spring. Don't let her off the hook too easy. Oh my goodness. So yeah. Each of the sellers is going to give you basically their shop policies when they come on. Hey, Amy. They'll go through their payment platforms, how they ship, when they'll be sending their invoices and all that sort of stuff. Mags. I only know because I usually get it a couple weeks after you're done. So, we're just off at our what do I want to say? Allergy stimulants are just a few weeks staggered. So, hey, Debbie Cooper. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. Hello, hello.
Hello to all coming in. Happy afternoon.
There you go. There you go. So let's see here. I think I like the idea of you guys all doing one thing. How do you feel about it?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, that works.
Whatever you
Okay.
want
Yeah,
to do.
I'm ready.
All right. And J-Mac still isn't back. So everybody be fluid. So Mayor, do you have the lineup?
I can.
No, I was just asking. You don't have to. I'm just so I'll just run. I'll manage that. It'll be fine.
Are you sure? What if you need to walk away?
Well, then I'll let you know who's up next, but I'll time it appropriately.
Okay.
But yeah, so yeah, we're just gonna start with Sandy. We'll have Sandy go first, and then Debbie.
Oh.
Yep, and then Shelly, and then Robin, and then Lisa. It's just the way you guys are on the screen. We're just gonna roll that way. Okay. For this first round, and then if J-Mac is back by 2:30, we'll have her start us off. So Sandy, we're coming to your house, man.
All righty.
Knock, knock.
All right.
Eek. Hello, all. Welcome. And I billed through PayPal, and I will be invoicing Monday and Tuesday, I hope, and get everything out right away. I see my camera looks really bright.
You're
No,
good.
It
You're
looks
good.
good.
Well, because it's really aged, it's not bright white like that. So take that into account. Wonder if I'll mess with it later. How's that?
Yeah.
So this little journal is, you said take my time.
Yep.
Okay. It's 4.5 by 6.5 ish. And it is, I don't even know how to start this. So, oh gosh, there's my dog fussing. Let's see. So I'll show you this first. Maybe I won't. Okay, I'll show it to you when we get there. I'm off to a good start. This is just a journal topper. And I suppose you could write on it if you wanted to, or you could use it in another project. I didn't want to hide the front of this book. So that is the cover.
Very pretty.
Thank you. And there's lots of old and antique paper in here. This is 1810, I believe. Band music. Somebody else dyed that paper. I wish I could remember who did. Everyone has to have a sheep.
That's what I always say.
This is a little pad that comes out. And it's got scrap paper, a picture, and you could take these off and use them or just leave it as a little notepad. This is French ledger. And here's the thing I was going to show you first. This just keeps the jewelry in. And this is from a ledger from 1875. So that is what we have for jewelry on this one. There's old watch parts, a charm that I did, just stuff, fun stuff. And all of these, obviously, you could use most of what I put in these in a different project. This is an old check register. One of my postcards. Okay. And this little book was from 1902, I think. And then this just has tags and another postcard. And some little charms for the middle. so weird. No one's talking. This is a hidden paper clip with a little greeting, or what is that? I don't know. Greeting card? Not a greeting card. This is from a Canadian scribbler from around the 1900s. Oh, this still needs some stuff in it. Tell me if I'm taking too much time, because
Don't worry about it. We'll adjust. Everybody will get a spotlight moment.
okay.
It's the theme of the day. We're just going to pivot and adjust.
There's some old paper I had to reinforce with some tissue paper. This is it's not a trade card. It's just a piece of, I thought it was a trade card, but it's not. There's a love letter in here. Get some stuff I clipped in. There's another one of the calling cards. Yeah, that's what they are. Patty will probably recognize this because I got my letters yesterday.
Oh my
Thank you
gosh.
very much. And I love them.
Yay.
So this one will be the moment of truth. Da, 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 da.
Oh my.
Oh no, everybody's going to go, what? This is going to be 32.
Yeah.
I
you're
know.
right,
I'm
girl.
sorry. I
Don't
hear
be
the gas.
sorry. Don't be sorry.
No,
always
let
gonna
her be
give-
sorry. It's fine.
Yeah. No, don't be sorry. We're always going to give you a hard time, but if it's what makes you happy, then that's what you need to do.
Okay. I just love
Whatever.
putting them together, and I just love that someone else wants to have them.
There you go. And I get it. But I'm still going to give you a hard time.
First
Okay.
one up is Christine Joyce.
All righty. Thank you, Christine.
And Christine, to answer your question, yes, I do have your information, so you do not need to send another email. You're fine.
Thank you very much.
Okay, I'm going to mute back out again. All right. Well, that's a lie. Who are we going to next? Did I say Debbie? Debbie, you ready? Here we come.
All right. Good afternoon, everybody. I will bill through Square and ship through Pirate Ship. So today I have several of the large ephemera keepers, and I have some of the smaller ones. I'm going to show you one of the large ones first. These are perfect for storing your digitals. They have 9x12 envelopes. There are 6 envelopes, and then there's a pocket on the inside and the back. And the really cool thing is they accordion out. So you can put like a different designer in each envelope, or you could do a theme, or you could do a project. And then they all have a tie on the side so that you can close them and store them like on a shelf. So this one here has one of the flower girls from one of my books and a little Timmy bird. It's on a vintage map. It's Nebraska on the front. And I think it's maybe, I don't know what state it is on the back. Concord. Somewhere on the East Coast. I thought it was Idaho, but I don't think that. And then it has little wooden buttons that are attached here. It's green and kind of pink on the inside. And then that's the back.
I just love these. I think these are fantastic.
Yeah, it makes it really a nice way to store because it can be overwhelming when you have a lot of digitals.
But
And
I'm the
you can-
container girl. You know what I mean? This is like
and you
portable
can theme
containers.
them.
Yep.
So it is $15 for the larger size.
Holy moly, that's a great price.
So like I said, I have some others that I'll have, and I have some art bags that I'll have today.
And that is going to Debbie Cooper.
All right.
Good job.
Thank you, Miss Cooper.
I don't know why I said I was going to mute. I just left it open.
That's fine.
Such a liar. All right, Shelly's back. Hang on real tight, or hang on for a second. We're gonna. Okay, she's in. Oh, it didn't switch us. Nice. I wonder when they changed that. All right,
Oh, that
so
is nice.
yeah, so we did Sandy, we did Debbie. So the order has changed a little bit over here backstage. Lisa, you're up next because I'm just going across the bar at the bottom. So Lisa, we're coming to your house. Oh, Lisa, you have to unmute,
You're
darling.
muted.
You're going to have to remind me of that.
Okay, we
There
will.
you are.
Okay, one item. Those are 3. So I'm going to sell this one, right? This is lace. And it's got the dangle on the bottom. They come, I bill through PayPal and I ship through Pirate Ship. So
Okay.
there you go. And it'd be a
Perfect.
couple days before you get your invoice because I'm just slow at it. So this is lace, and each one comes with a 24-inch. This is braided leather cord necklace. You don't have to use it as a necklace, but it does have a lobster clasp there on this one.
You're not in frame right now.
It's
There you
lace.
go.
It has
There
a
you go.
lobster clasp on it. It's lace, so you can see through it. And then
Nice.
the dangle is this. And it
Very
is
pretty.
$16.
Okay, I'll put it in.
I have tons more. And they make nice Christmas gifts, or you can use them, take them off of the chain. And I use mine like this put them on a clip on a
Yeah.
journal. Okay.
Okay, that is going to be still available.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's going to Sherry G.
Sherry G.
Yep, CHERI.
Okay. Thank you, Sherry.
All right.
Hey, Abril. Let's see here. Mary, I think we're going to have to wait. We're all going to have to be super patient. It looks like they're dealing with a lot of lag today.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm just kind of watching. It really does look really laggy today. Hey, Joyce. So let's see here. Robin, we're coming to your house.
Whatever.
Hi, everyone. Let me see. I am going to use PayPal, and I ship with Pirate Ship. And I don't think I need to say anything else. Did I cover it all?
Yeah, I think so. You're good. If they have questions, they'll ask.
Okay.
Or if I think of something, I'll prompt you.
Okay.
Okay.
I put this up. I changed my order. I forgot about it. This is a Halloween book. I made this last year. It is made with a bingo card that has these cool little slides on the front. And you'll have to excuse my nerves because this is the first time I've done this. This is the front page and the side page. And I made belly bands and put them in here. I use stock certificates for pages. And I have tags throughout the book. This one, I do have some areas to fill, which I will. It has lots of journaling spots. There's a little note notebook there. We have some pockets here. There is some Edith Holden pages throughout. This is an envelope I made out of some railroad paper that I got from someone whose first name starts with a P.
Who could that be?
Hmm.
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 I love how committed you are to the Halloween in this one. This is cute.
Thanks. Yeah, it was really, really fun to make.
It looks like you had fun.
And I think I got this either from Louise. I'm not sure, but
I feel like those were Louise too. I think you're right.
yeah. Grab one of those because it's an oddity and it seemed to fit the theme. Need some more tags. An antique Halloween bag there. It's a pocket with some tags. This is really out of what I usually do, so it took my brain a little bit longer to put it together because it's like, this is not cute or Victorian or pink. So
You're getting a lot of encouragement in the chat. Everybody is liking the journal a lot.
oh, good. Yep. I'm just a little nervous, so you see my foot going tip, 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 tip.
It gets easier.
Okay. This is a braille page that I turned into a pocket and decorated. And some, I like how this turned out with the deeply colored graphics that I used. Here's a journaling page and another journaling page. Now this pocket has nothing in it, but I still have more to stuff into it. Another belly band, another tag. And we have some a crisscross pocket with some tags, another page, and another diamond page, I guess you can call it. And some more pages to journal on. There's an envelope that I still have to put some goodies in. And I have some old labels. I might have got this from Patty. I can't remember. These
They
have
look
been-
like it, those red ones, especially. Yeah.
Yeah. I thought they were appropriate for a book like this.
Yeah. Looks good.
And I don't know if you can see her, but I made her look a little bit spooky with black eyes. And another tag. And there's more room. I'll stuff back here with some goodies. An old-fashioned peanut bag with another tag. And another pocket that needs to have some goodies in it. And this has a little skeleton and I don't know if you can see it. It's kind of it was, what do you call it?
Embossed?
Embossed, yes. It was embossed and I decorated it that way. It needs a little ribbon. And this needs something underneath it. Now this is and a slide, and I did get these from Patty, and these will be in another item that I'm showing later. They were,
Nice.
I think, old slides that they used to use. And here's another tag. And another spooky girl. And again, these will all be full. More journaling spots. Another that needs something to be put in it. I love the girl with the little cats on the dress. And more spookiness. And another notebook, some tags, 10 roll quarters, the back, and
Nice.
it will have some danglies on here There's just not attached. So I was thinking of asking $75 for this.
Okay, I'll put it in.
Hey, Lori. And Leah. I don't know if I said hi to Leah. I've seen a few people come in that I didn't get a chance to.
All right, I'm going to put still available.
Okay. Well, thank you for looking.
Very nice. All right, Shelly, we're coming to your house. So JMac, when Shelly's done, we're coming right to you and you're going to start your half hour.
Okay, darling, I don't have one item of anything, so we're just going to go with these. And if you want them later on, you can just ask for them. They're going to be random. It's
Perfect.
2 bottle cap charms for $6. They took them out of the package so you could actually see. And they're just Patty's prints, and they're just random. So, but I got a lot.
Do you want to hold them up so we can see them?
I sure can.
Okay.
I'll try to take the glare off when I do it.
Yep.
Very nice.
And they're just random because I got all kinds, and I tried to mix and match the ladies that are there. And
So pretty much Mary's going to put it in. They're going to put in a me, and you're just going to make a list of names and pull them out and then bring them back later,
Sure.
whatever's left.
yes, ma'am.
Perfect.
You can get a hold of me. I think I've got a few,
A few.
15, something like
Nice.
that.
Nice.
So
Yep.
it's $6. There's $6 for the two, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. All right. We have Sandy R.
Got it. Thank you.
And I'm going to put still available on those.
Alrighty. That was fast.
But bring them back.
Okay. Sure will. Thank you
So,
much.
yep. First snafu of the day. JMac is missing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
Shelley, can you put Leah B down? Sorry, Patty.
I
didn't
sure
No, you're
mean to
fine.
talk over you.
You didn't.
Also,
You're fine.
I think I boo-booed too because I didn't tell you how I invoiced through PayPal and I shipped through Pirate Ship. So there we go.
There you go. So, Sandy, if you're ready, we're just going to come to you.
Thank you,
Okay.
Leah.
Okay.
I'm good.
All right. So go ahead and just take your time, do your thing. You got the half hour. We're just going to alter.
Okay.
We're just going to rotate the schedule around as we need to.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and show you all the journals I'm bringing, so that if you see something you want to wait for, I think we're going to go ahead and limit to 1 per person. Unless they aren't claimed, then we'll go back to, if that makes sense. Patty, help me.
Yes, it does.
Okay. So
You're
there
in
will
good
be,
hands. Mare does this all the time. She's got you.
okay. There will be that one. I'm going to deck myself with these jingles. This one. That one.
Nice.
And this one. So
Nice.
that way you know what's coming. Dun, dun, dun.
I believe everybody's in the U.S. Yes, Patty? Yeah. I think so.
Yepper, you are correct.
Everybody's
Okay.
in the U.S., Joyce.
This little one is 4 by 6.5 ish. If you know me, it's always ish. And this is just wrapped up like that. I have a few charms on here. It was a music roll. And this folds out and it has a little pocket. This comes out as a little scrappy. And it's ring bound, I suppose I could say that, right?
You can
There's
say
lots of
whatever you
old
like.
stuff. Oh no, don't go there. You might be
Oh,
sorry.
boy.
Braille. This, I believe I flipped that. I just did a little, my pillowcase is shedding. A little bit of my second grade stitching. This is from a French, it started in 1899, and it's the breed registry for Belgian horses.
Cool.
And then this opens. Well, it's supposed to. It does. And it's this little book from 1914. I don't know why they numbered it upside down. So I'll try to go a little bit faster.
You're fine, Sandy. You're
Okay.
fine.
This is your half hour. You're not holding up anybody. You just do where you're comfortable.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks. That lifts up. This is handwritten music from 1880. It's just a tag. Actually, that was out of a scrapbook that I didn't soak off all the stuff because I didn't think that would come off very well. This, I just left the cover on her. Well, sheep. Joan of Arc with her sheep. There's lots of rag content, I will say, paper. Some
Nice.
that. And that is that. This little book was from 1890. And these are hand-blown antique beads that came from my friend's grandma, her estate. I'm going to put a couple up here, if that's okay.
Yeah, you want to do that as an A?
Yes. And I will
Okay.
put an A on it.
Are they going to be both the same price or different?
They'll be the same price.
Okay.
But don't ask me yet what it will be.
Okay. I won't ask. I'm sure you'll reveal it.
Okay. She has some jewelry here and some charms that I did. You should see the
Nice.
bucket of charms I have now. I sat one night and I was like, oh yeah, give me some glue. She's a journal topper also. That is Lena Cavalieri. She was one of early motion picture stars. Another pretty book because I don't want to cover that up. And it's little, it's 4x6.
Cute.
And I think I did sew this in, which is strange because I don't do that very often. It's got a little, I sit there. And this is just a tuck spot. And this is what holds in the bookmark jewelry.
Nice.
I try to make it so you guys can use stuff from the book in other projects or whatever works. There's a few of my fancy postcard dots there. There's a pocket. It's got a little bit of French ledger there. And I always put in more stuff before it goes out to you. Those are clipped in. This is from a London lawyer. And this is one that I put French knots on. This just has some cool things. Sweet Home Chicago. And then back here, there's some more things. I've been dying to put this watch piece in a journal. So there it is.
Great.
And that's a pocket. All right,
Very nice.
so that will be B. And get ready for the gas thing. These are going to be 28.
$28 each.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Okay, we have Christine Joyce for B.
Okay, thank you, Christine.
And then A will go to Becca.
Thank you, Becca. Okay. I'll put those away in a bit.
Debbie, can you see the chat?
I mean, Sandy.
Sandy, yes. Sandy, can you see
Me?
the chat?
Yes.
Take a peek over there at how popular these are, would you please?
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Carry on, my friend.
Okay. Thank you, everybody. Okay, then I'm going to do this one by itself. Or maybe not. This will be, let's just do this for A. And this has several different book covers. I was going to make it a pocket and I forgot. This is my own funky binding again. And I think these are about the same size. A little bit bigger, about 7 inches. Just stuff. Somebody who drew this, Maud Grant, must have drawn this little cute watercolor, or
Oh, cute.
looks like watercolor to me. And it was in her book from school days, so I don't know if that was something she made for a dinner, or I am not sure. This is an end paper from a book. It looks like I kind of went with some fairies in this one. Harrison Fisher, of course. That's an end paper from a book. And here is the jewelry, charms, and lots of stuff. Old beads. It's just got a backing on it. And these newspapers are from 1858, I believe. London Daily News or London Illustrated News. I'm never sure about putting critters in my journals because some people like them and some don't. I do have an ink bottle that's going to get at the bottom of this feather. I did
You
find
just
it.
Make them for what you like, and it'll speak to people. You know.
Okay. I try.
Yeah, you do great. These are awesome.
Thank you. I get carried away.
Good.
But you know, you have an aesthetic. Like, you can look at Maggie's stuff and you know when Maggie did it. You can look at Mare's stuff and you know Mare did it. You can look at your stuff and we know that it's yours. You know what I mean? Like, I like that.
Me too. This has a little token here. These fairies are said to be responsible for putting silver coins in the boots of hardworking servants when they sleep. So nice. There is a little coin in there.
So that's going to be A. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll do this one next. Here is the charms. This is from Cheryl, I believe. I meant to write myself a note because I lose my words here. Oh, just some fun stuff there. See, Robin, I'm still nervous too.
You're doing great.
This is the back of a picture, and I really liked the design. These are vintage corners. And she's a famous painting, but I don't remember who painted her. And then a vintage frame. And it's actually an ephemera kind of holder. It started out as one of the document folders. So I left that the way it was. And I think, I don't remember the date on it. So there's fold outs here. This is a vintage postcard. And then this folds out to a little pad of paper that you could write on. And I just worked with the flaps and things that were already here. This is old book spine, and it needs some stuff put in it. Egads. And this is the bookmarker. And this slips out. So it's got a little bit of a journal in here. There's pockets to put things in. And it just folds up. So here's what comes with it. Wonder whose that is.
I have no idea.
I know. This is from 1810. There's some vintage lace. I don't know if that's vintage, but someone coffee dyed it. So there's lots of little treasures you'll get in these. This is Arabic writing. I just thought she was cute. Not the time that I usually use, but and I do not remember whose digital this is, but if I did, I would put it in. And then this is a love letter and a sheep. Very old prescription. Flips up. And that is that one.
Nice.
I love the front of it. Okay, so that is B. I'm going to do two prices.
Okay.
A will be 32. And B, I'll do 38.
Okay.
So Sandy, while she's putting that in and we're waiting to see who the lucky winners are, I feel like it's a lottery with these. David wants to know if you ever do tea or sewing / crafting themed journals.
I could, of course, do that.
Oh my word. Look at the chat. Like, seriously.
Oh my goodness. You guys, I'm going to cry a little.
Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
we have Kay Borland for B.
Okay. Thank
And
you, Kay.
for A will be Shelley P.
Thank you, Shelley.
They really are, aren't they, Debbie?
I might cry.
It's allowed. I have a question. Do you ever take commissions, like special orders, custom orders?
Absolutely.
Perfect. So
do,
there
I
you go,
do.
you guys. There you go.
And this is the last one I have. It's a bigger one. And it's got some watch parts, my usual stuff, I guess. And this one, I was monkeying around with some rusty nails, so I wove them into the binding.
Nice.
Holy.
Yeah, it's one of my wonking bindings. And these are antique glasses, or at least vintage wire rim glasses. And this book was from 1880. So there's just all kinds of... I did a lot of hinging of paper in this because I used old stuff that needed it. So here's your bookmark. The wax paper play. Got one of those teeny tiny irons and it's so much fun. This is, I think that's pencil, but it might be kind of a ghost signature on there. This is cool. It is a, it's a tattery kind of thing, but it is backwards. I think it took the ink off of whatever it was under. That's kind of cool. A little different. And I think all the ledger is pre or right around early 1900. This is from an 1851 illustrated London News. This is from a court docket from Minnesota. I tried to put the whole page there so you could read it if you wanted to. There's a pocket.
I love that you wax those magazine pages. Those are cool.
I got a little carried away. You should see the pile of them I have.
Yeah, but you know, just prepping for the next one. That's all.
Go big or go home, right?
There you go.
This, I guess you would say this is the second signature because of how I put them together. I thought that was really neat, so I don't want to cover it up. Mara, I got my gesso out.
Oh boy.
I know. I never
She's-
used it before.
She's kind of our gesso queen, isn't she?
And I
No,
think
it's
this is
The crown
something I
fits.
got from Debbie Ham, I think.
It's the only one I'll ever get.
What, Mary?
Oh,
I said it's the only crown I'll ever get.
we're going to get you a tiara for Queen of
I'll wear
Queen
it.
of Moderation.
I'll wear it for
There
sure.
you go.
And these are, that's my owl.
And bad dad jokes.
Hey, you are really trying for that top-notch
Open
place, Patty.
I am.
Uh-oh.
I get a lot of those.
I'm running in
Some-
second. Sorry, Sandy. Keep going. We'll be quiet.
No, I'm fine.
No,
No, don't be quiet.
Nobody ever tells me don't be quiet.
And there will be more stuff in all the pockets.
very nice. So what? 300, 400, 500, somewhere around there.
Right?
I thought you meant $3. I was like, yo, wow. I would say 48 on this one.
Nice.
48. Okay.
I think this is my favorite one.
Thank you.
I think at first I thought I liked the one with the black cabinet card on it. I liked that one. I loved that cover, but I think this is my favorite.
That is
Thank
going
you.
to Beverly Owens.
Hi, Beverly. I didn't see you
Unless we
come
want
in.
to take Jolly John's bid at $9 million.
I know. I feel like he wins hands down, right?
Right. How much
Oh my
time do I have
gosh.
left?
10
Am I
minutes.
at the-
Five.
Okay.
We got somebody
well,
coming in at 3, right? So what? 7?
Hey,
8
Janine. Yeah, she's got 7 or 8 minutes. We're just switching you and J-Mac. So J-Mac is coming up next, and then we're going to go to Cheryl because we currently have them both in-house. So We're going to
Okay.
get ourselves back on track. Yep. Hey, Janine.
Here's space. Okay, I made these. These are my French knot postcards. And I just embellished them. There's a little, I didn't make this charm. I forget who did. It's been in my stash for a long time.
Nice.
These are cute.
Hey. This one says Old Songs, Headquarters.
I love that
Plenty
it's
of
just,
room for writing.
yeah, I like that they're just simple. You know what I mean? Like you didn't overdo it. They're just,
Thank you.
yeah, they're cute.
This one says Herbarium.
Very pretty.
And that's the back. I do ABC. Is that good, or should I
Okay.
put up a D?
You can put a D. You have room.
Okay. Then I have this one. It is the residence of someone from Saratoga Springs, New York.
Nice.
Okay.
Hey,
And these
Jennifer.
will be $12.
Okay. They're all 12, right? 12 each?
Correct. Yep.
Okay. Let me get the D in there.
I see you, David, and I'm keeping notes. I'm going to make sure she gets it. The sticky pad and ink pen are out.
Thank you. Oops.
Okay, we have Sherry G for C. And Sherry is CHERI.
Okay. Thank you, Sherry.
Kay Borland will get A.
Thank you, Kay.
Jennifer Miller. No, that's gone. Sorry, Jennifer. Shelley P for B.
Thank you, Shelley.
And I'm not seeing anyone for D, so I'm going to put D still available.
Okay, I'll put the card with it in case someone comes back later.
Oh, actually,
Um,
Jennifer Miller is going to take D.
Well, thanks, Jennifer.
Awesome.
I love her.
Yeah, Jennifer's nice. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, well, she is.
She
But
is.
I was talking about the little voice.
I
She's
know.
really going for that tiara, let me tell you.
I know.
All right, am I close enough to be done, or do you want me to do one more round?
Do one more.
Okay. This is another one that I put the herbarium, and that is just a plain back. I'll put letters on them when I get these down.
Okay.
That's another one. And this one. The charm doesn't want to cooperate. This is a Christmas one.
Cute.
I'm just going to put the last two up here, if that's
Okay.
okay. I had a thing for the corners, I think.
That's nice.
This one might be my favorite one. Okay, now cards. They'll be the same price.
Okay.
Right, David? I agree. I think this was very clever. These are cute.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I might have to hijack it and make it my own, but I might hijack it.
Go for it.
I might.
All right, there we are.
All right.
I'm already turned around looking in my jars at like metal pieces.
Okay, we have Sherry G for F.
Okay.
And then we have Kay Borland for E.
Thank you, Kay and Sherry. Okay.
Jennifer Miller for D.
Thank you, Jen.
Joe's Journals for B. Do I know who that is?
It's Joanne Freres.
Yeah.
Oh, Joanne F. Okay.
Yeah. Since nobody came in for them, I would like A for me. And I'm going to grab C and we're going to send it to Maggie as a get well.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Thank you, everybody.
Did I
Get
put a
2
sold
mags.
in? There we go.
And I am done.
Perfect. All right, J-Mac, are you ready, Missy? We're coming to your
Thank you,
house.
everyone.
Good job. Good job.
I am. Am I back?
righty.
I do have quite a lag, Mayor. Is Mayor doing this?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Okay. I will be invoicing Square, and when you get this, it's going to say that it came from Quinellope Trumpet Studios. I do shows, and that's my business name, so that's the way they send my invoices. That's kind of thrown some people in the past. And I would do ship with Pirate Ship. I will do, the best that I can do to get you the best prices. And that's it. Patty said the last time that I was here that I didn't really explain what I was doing with the porcelain that I brought. So I'm going to just do a real quick kind of recap of what I actually do with porcelain. I used to porcelain paint. So like this is a rose bow that I actually painted.
Nice.
And you put all of the, you use all kinds of paints. This is really a hand painted piece. I did a lot of pieces like these that just have, I really got into painting and doing roses and stuff. I was just really into the roses. And there's my little back stamp that just either had my name on it or it would have my name on them. So I was doing shows all over the country and showing in antique malls and stuff. And I started seeing a lot of the old German plates where they would have a design put on and then they would paint the backgrounds. So I started doing a lot of those for just to bring down the price point of what I was selling. And then with time, I actually went from that to just doing just porcelain with just the design on them. And so what I have, like you saw this one that's been hand painted. This one is one that is actually a design that somebody else did. What they actually are doing is they're putting the paint, the same paint that I would use with, it's actually suspended in a fell off. And then when I put them on the porcelain, a lot of them, you can tell I've had to cut them. It's a bit like fuzzy cutting. I put them on and then I run them through my kiln and I fire them higher than most people do. So that paint drops into the glaze of this piece. So what I've been bringing to the market have been these pieces. I'm not bringing pieces that I hand painted. These are pieces that I did that I just carried to a lot of shows. And I'm just, I have a lot of stock that I'm just working at eliminating at this point. So, but I painted, this is a rose bow that is done the way I said. And normally when I sell these at a show, I do them like somewhere $32 to $38. I have 2 of them, and I brought them just to see if any of you were interested in them. I'm going to do them at $28 a piece. And the reason is because the other day I saw Patty in her little garage, and she had a bottle tree in hers. And that's what I'm going to do with mine for Christmas. I'm going to use mine with and do a bottle tree in them. Like
Nice.
just drop a bottle tree in them and use them that way. So I have 2 of these that are $28 if anybody is interested in them. Then everything
Okay,
else
I'll
I
put
brought
it
is
in.
less expensive today.
Joyce K, she said, me rose. So they're both roses, right? The 2 you have?
Yes, both of them are this design. I just brought one to the table because I'm kind of limited. Your back's not going to have anything on it, but it's this one.
Okay. Well, that's Joyce
And
K.
I have 2 of them, but they're basically
Yeah.
the same.
I'll put in one still available.
That's
So Joyce gets the first one shown. Okay, Joyce.
well, no, this one, the one that I painted, is she talking about this one?
Oh,
This one is
okay.
not for sale. This is it's one of my few pieces that I've kept for myself. So these actually go through the kiln like at least 3 times, and they're painted. You paint them. It's a little bit like watercolor. You start out with one color, then you go back and you bring out stuff. You have places that they're carved. Now, when you see these hand painted like this and someone hand paints them to sell, I mean, they sell for $100 or so.
Yeah.
I just don't do
Okay.
much.
Yeah, well, we'll just make
Much of that
sure.
stuff
Joyce,
anymore.
Joyce, do you want the ones that she's
If you
offering?
ever see
then?
them you find them in shop, interested in the other one, or were you interested in this one,
that's
Joyce, or
that's
not?
what I just asked her. Can you hear me, JMac?
Yes,
Okay.
but it's a really bad lag.
Yes, I know. Okay, yes, she said yes, she still wants it.
Okay. Thank
Okay.
you. Okay, we're ready to move.
This is your half hour, JMac, so you would still have time.
Right. Yeah, yes, I'm ready.
Okay.
So the next thing I'm going to show is these are little teapots, and I have them in a square shape and the little round shape. And what I've done with these is I've actually taken and wrapped a spool of thread, and then I'm showing you this, so if you want one, you'll know how I got them in here. I just took a toothpick and literally wrapped it around it, dropped it inside here, and came through the little spout. Whoops. Brought the thread up here. Then I'm taking this thread and dropping it down in the I have a little spool winder, so when you get this in here, you're actually pulling it out of the center, and you can just set them on a reach up and pull something out to like just use the way we use them. So I like they're really just made to go on your desk, use whatever, and then they have the little piece that fits in here, just for paper crafts or whatever you want to use them for. So
Nice.
I have three designs of the little squares and you're getting. I actually put the thread in for you, so you're either getting this pink and blue or you're getting a gold thread in them. And the little square ones, I have 4. I have 2 of that. This one is a little, and I have 2 of that one. I have 1 of this one that is fruit. And I have 1, this is actually a very old design that I added on here. It's somewhat Asian, but to me, it also has just a touch of fall to it.
Nice.
So that's 1, 2, and 3. And then you see these down here if I do this, Mayor? I think we could do them all and be done.
Yeah,
I think
It's
you
going
can-
to be. Yeah, okay. So I have 2 of this one. So A and B, the first one I have 2 of if anybody wants more than one. So these will be 8. So these are going to be 6. The round ones are going to be 8.
Holy moly.
So that's your one.
Mary, are you putting this in or am
soft
I?
roses.
no, you go ahead.
Okay.
What?
No, you're good. Go ahead. Keep going.
Oh, I thought she was talking. Okay. And then I have one that's pansies. Both of these are soft, and these have the pink in them instead of the gold. And then the one I just showed you would be number 4, which is also the roses.
So pretty.
And I will tell y'all, people think that porcelain is really. You can go ahead and come in. I'm ready when you're ready. People
they
think
are.
that porcelain is really like it's poured so thin. You would think it would be really easy to break, but it's not like ceramic or something. I use it in my microwave. I put it through my dishwasher. I have dropped them on concrete floors and when I was at a show and not even have a chip. It's just like they're high fired in the kiln, almost like stoneware. So even though they look really delicate, I mean, I've shipped them all over the country and everything. They're just they're not as delicate as they look. They just.
Okay, I have Maggie would like B2.
Oh, that didn't work after I bought it.
Got her?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And then we have Crafter in the Rough.
That's a brill.
A brill. Okay. Did you want both of those a brill? A1 and B4.
I'm willing to bet she wants them both.
Can you spell her name?
Abril.
Okay, got it.
For A1 and B4.
Yep,
Yes.
she wants them both.
Okay.
Mags, if you want another one, pick it because otherwise
So
I'm
A1.
gonna clean sweep them.
Well, wait a minute, Mary, do you want one? The only one that's really got plum on it is that pansy. I don't know if you do pansies.
No, thanks. I'm gonna pass.
These are on
that.
me. You're sure? Okay.
Maggie's
Okay,
gonna
what was
take
the second one that she wanted?
A2 for Maggie.
A2, this one?
Yep.
For Mags?
Yep.
Okay, what was the second one Abriel asked for?
B4
I got her for A1.
and
B4.
B4.
That's a good choice. That's a pretty one.
Yeah.
Okay. And I have one more of A1. So that's what I have left.
And Patty's going to take what's left.
All 4 of them?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I gotcha.
I have kiddos that have tea
Okay.
parties every day. I have to have these.
Aw,
That's
awesome.
true. I forget about that. Uh-oh, I'm going to get in trouble with you on that. Pull that string out easy. Okay, I have 2 other pieces I'm going to show, and then I have one fun thing. These are, I forget that like I tend to bring really pretty stuff here, and I forget that some of you really are like cat people. And I pulled cats out not long ago, and this is the only 2 cat pieces I have left. They're just little square boxes. But I think they'd be fun to like embellish or do something to. This is a little gray cat with the bee. These are old designs, probably from, I'm thinking, the 70s or 80s. And this one, I know that this is a very specific cat, so it might not, be anybody's cup of tea. But I'm doing these for $7, so it would just be A1 and 2.
Okay.
I'm gonna move these real quick, while. There might not be any interest in those. I just thought, well, I've never brought them to y'all, so I'm getting ready to do fall shows. So I thought, well, I better bring out some stuff.
Sherry G will take the 2 A2.
Okay.
And then I have her down here. She would like one also.
Work for me.
So she wants them both. Did you hear that, Gina?
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Great.
I got it.
Okay.
That's the end of my cat. Excuse me, Mayor. Am I back?
What's that?
I do these. I started doing these and fun for. Are you losing me? They're also.
No, she froze.
A teapot. I do a little Bavarian cup, and so I also do a teacup, and I tried to be real organized with this, so it wouldn't be so hard. A little cappuccino. So I'm down to what the prices on these. I wrote myself a note so I wouldn't forget what I decided. The little teapots are $7. The cups and saucers are $6. I have about 4 that are like this, to where the teapot and a cup matches left. And if somebody wants a set, I will do the set for $11, which is just a deal.
Okay, well, let's do one. Let's do one.
6.
Okay,
so I have 4 of
J-Mac?
those.
Okay, let's do one thing at a time.
Yes.
If you want to just do the sets.
Yes,
know.
that's what I was going to do. I just wanted them to know what there is. So I have about 4 that I have full sets. So they'd be 11 for a set. And then if they don't go as sets, if we want to break them up, we can. But I have some extras too.
Okay, it's all the same design though, right?
So that's going to be
Oh, no,
one.
it's not. Okay.
No, they're going to be. I have 4. I think I have 4 the sets. So 2 and 4.
Oh boy.
They'll all be. They would be 11 per set. Am I gone?
You're just very choppy at this point. So why don't you just put
It's
if
getting.
you yeah, just put the sets down and I'll put it in like that. You're fine. I'll wait till you put the 4th one
Put
in.
them down.
The 4th set.
It's so frustrating because her picture is clear. She's just super choppy.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh,
there
well,
I think
not clear.
we can. You had to say it.
I had to say it.
Okay, I'm going to. So it's.
Oh, wait a minute, Mary. I have
A-
one other one. Can I just put? Can you see this one? I'm just gonna
Yes.
put 5 down here.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Okay.
put a 5 on that, and we'll put it down here.
All right. I don't know about that, John, but okay. All right, we have Robin J with like A3.
Give up on pins. 3, correct?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I think these would be really cute with the smaller bottle brush trees and mercury balls to decorate the tree. I just think they'd be cute. So
Yes.
cute.
They would be. Yeah, they would. Yes, they would.
I'll message you later about these. I
Any
have a
other
couple
sets?
ideas.
No, I think we're going to do still available for the rest.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave the. Patty, are you interested in set?
Yeah, but I'll
I have
message you
some
later.
others of the others I can pull out that are individuals.
Yeah, just carry
then
on
I'll
and I'll
just-
message you later.
I know.
It's getting so bad. I'm so sorry.
I feel so bad because it was
you're
so
fine.
Okay,
good.
I'm gonna just. We were doing so good, and like when we went live, all of a sudden it just kicked me out. And I mean, I've redone everything. It's crazy.
I know.
I'm
Makes
gonna
no
lay
sense.
down just the teapots, and the teapots are 7.
Okay.
If anybody wants just a teapot. So these would be 7, Mayor.
Right.
Welcome, welcome to everybody coming in. Thanks for joining us.
All right. I think those are going to be still available.
Okie doke. And then I have just cut in the cups and saucer sticks. I have the little blue bonnet. There's a magnolia. There's a little angel or cherub. 2 of those. Oh, and then let's see if I have another one of those. That's all of those. I have one other Bavarian. It's the little roses. I'm just going to drop down, do B, will be 3. Well, I don't have, there's my D. These are cappuccinos. There's the blue bonnet. And then I have 2 of the cappuccinos in magnolias. So A would be the blue bonnet.
Hey,
and
J-Mac,
this
why
would
don't you
be
lift up the design
magnolia.
to the camera so they can see it a little better? Or freeze?
Or freeze. I'm so frustrated for her. Like, ugh.
I think she may get booted after this.
She's really froze. Oh, there she is.
Oh, there it goes. Hey. Okay. Yeah, that gives it a little bit better. I'm going to put it in right now, Robin.
Okay.
Okay, we have Sherry G for the angel, which is A3, I believe.
Yes.
Okay. And then Robin J would like A4.
I'm really wondering if her router switched on her again.
And it
Okey
seems
doke.
that way.
Is that it?
I believe it. Yep. I'm going to put still available on those.
Okey doke. Am I done?
You've got about
I
5
mean,
minutes. You got about 5
we
minutes.
got,
If you want to
I
do
don't
one
know how
more
much time
round,
I have.
or we
I mean,
can
I've about gone 30.
do what?
Is my time up? Are
You
y'all
can do one
watching?
more.
I'm not seeing my time.
You can do one more round if
One
you
more
want.
thing?
We have 5 minutes.
I'm gonna do this because okay. No, I'm gonna show these. I don't know if there's interest in them or not, but y'all all do. These are shaker cards. First time I've ever done shaker cards.
Yeah, just put them in
If
the
you
camera.
remember,
There you go.
we used to. Can you see these?
Yeah.
We used to get cards that like you would put a family picture in for Christmas and then send them to people in
Right.
the mail or old snail mail stuff. So what I do is I took them and I put a piece of acetate in them and a postcard. These are all just reproduction postcards. No original postcards were harmed in their making. And then I've made them into shakers. Then the
Nice.
insides of them say like, may the spirit of the season be with you. And then the piece of cloth inside them. And it would come with an envelope and a sticker to close your envelope.
Nice.
So I have a lot of time and stuff in these. So I'm asking 7 for each of them. And I think they'd be fun to put in a journal or something too. I have them in several ones. Some of them have children. Then I also have this design that all say Merry Christmas. And they have a piece on the inside and they say, and may Merry Christmas on the outside. And then they say, and the very best in the year on the inside. I just matched a sticker to each one of them that kind of matched with whatever the design was. I don't know if you can see them. I kept all of the glitter and shaker pretty much like snow. And I have them in several designs. I don't know if anybody's even interested. So what do we do? I'm just going to lay a couple down, and then I'm have 10 of them. So, you know, if there's interest, I'll show some others.
How much are they? I'm sorry, I missed that.
There's each one would be $7, and that comes with your
Okay.
envelope and your sticker and the other. I have them in a lot of designs because each one of them's different. I just didn't know if anybody would even be interested in using them or not. It's kind of early for Christmas cards, but
Okay, I think those are going to be still available. Oh, wait, we
okie
have
doke.
a
That should be
Brill
about
with-
my time.
a Brill with like Santa.
Oh.
The Santa one, I believe that's the A1. Oh, they both
This
have
one, a
Santa
Brill,
on
the one
it.
with the trees, yeah, they both have, yeah.
Do you want one or the two? A Brill.
Wow, lag is real.
I know.
Yeah, don't be sorry, Abril.
She
It's
said
okay.
A1.
Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I think that's my
Wait.
time in it.
Yep. Good job. All right, Cheryl, if you're ready, ma'am, we're coming to you.
Thank you. Thank y'all for your patience.
Hey, Patty.
Yep.
I need somebody's gonna be coming by. And
I
was
got it.
wondering
Go
if
ahead.
You could mod for a bit. Okay, thanks.
Cheryl, you got to unmute, honey. Oh, wait, no, I can't unmute you. You got to unmute. Oh, there you go. There you go.
Okay. Okay. Hello, this is Cheryl. I've had no practice. I have been for 5 minutes. I reset. I
Oh, my
accept
goodness.
PayPal.
Cheryl, we're not getting
Can
you.
you
I
hear
don't
me?
know if you can. No. I hear you, but there's like these huge pauses. There you go. Can you hear me?
I can hear you very well,
So weird.
but I cannot get out of lagging. My computer has been spinning all morning. I left it unplugged for 5 minutes, the router. I've completely rebooted my computer 3 or 4 times, rebooted the
You're
router.
good right
2 or 3
now. Go
times.
ahead. You're perfect right now. So just keep going.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and just not give what my problems are. I'm just going to show what I got.
There you go.
These are some dangles. These are autumn ones. They're all in autumn colors. They have got little pumpkins hanging from them. They also have fall leaves hanging. And I'm not going to show all because they're all pretty much, but right now I've got this one is without the orange, without the greens in it. This has got the pumpkins. It's got leaves. It's got all different colors of fall beads, glass beads. And this one is C. And all of them have the pumpkins. And these are $20.
Nice.
And if you need, you can say, if you claim one and you need this little piece, these go in your spine, and then these just hook right up. There's a little lever right here, and you can just put that through your spine, and then you can hook them right on there. And they'll hang
so like
that.
a brad.
Yes.
Nice. Hey, Cheryl.
But I have these. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, no, not you. Cheryl. Sorry. I was saying hello to Cheryl.
Oh, okay.
The whole bucket. Sorry, guys. We've got unhappy babies for a minute. All right. You ready?
$20.
Yep.
Yes.
Darian, you ready?
Okay.
Sherry G
Yes.
would like, yep. Sherry G, Vintage Couture would like B.
Got it?
And Wendy over at the Papered Rooster would like A, please. And I think that's it. You want me to put these in as still available for the rewatchers?
Yes, that'd be fine.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, now I've got Christmas ones. And all I'm going to do is kind of show one, but I'm going to show the difference of these. You can have Santa Claus.
Nice.
They're all an old traditional Christmas, green and red. That will be A. You can have an angel. And I cannot find my Christmas tree. I can do C will be with the Christmas tree if you'd rather have it. I'm going to put one, just a blank one here. I could not find where my Christmas tree package is, and I was trying to get on. So if you want a Christmas tree on it, claim C.
Perfect.
Santa Claus is A, angel is B, and Christmas tree is C. Same price. All of these will be the same price at $20.
Okay. All righty. So we've got Sherry G for a B. Yeah, I just think it's the internet today, you guys. I don't think it has anything to do with other streams and all that stuff. I just think the internet is a little whack today.
A and C still available?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Do you guys remember last sale or sale before I made these farm sets?
Yep.
The farm set is not for sale. I can make you one if you want it. But to go with the farm set, this time I made a tassel and it has roosters all in it.
Nice.
So anybody that got a farm set may want a tassel. Also, I sewed fairy sets, and I don't have one of those because I sewed out. And it had, this is not the fairy one. Whoops, whoops, whoops. This is the fairy one. The fairy, and it's got all fairy charms on it.
Are these still the same price, Cheryl?
Everything, yes, all the
Okay.
tassels will be the same price.
Okay.
I'm keeping it at that because some people saw them early, and that's what I sold theirs to them for. So I'm just keeping it across the board.
Okay.
Here's this is the other fairy one. You can see all the fairy charms on it. They've got the glass lampwork beads on it. Pink. It was the pinks and blues, just like I did. And here's that fibers that I did the fairy packages in that you guys bought.
Nice.
Okay. A will be farm, and B, and I'm not going to put, that'll be fine. I'll just leave it. B and C will be fairy. But I have more of all these, but.
Okay. Okay, so Amy D is coming in for a B. And Debbie Cooper would like a C.
This has got some of my most favorite beads on it. Look at that blue and that pink. Of course, my friend's going to take it away from me.
Of course she is. Still available on
she
these?
is.
You want
If
these?
anybody else needs, if anybody else needs a fairy one, just let me know, because I know I can't remember who bought the fairy packs, and then I know the farm packs. I can't remember who bought those, and I have more of these with the roosters on them.
Okay, so just A is still available, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect.
A will be in pinks, and it's got some little wings on it. It's got the glass beads. It's got all kinds of fibers. That is A. B is in blues. It's got heart beads, and this one is blue and gold. I'm sorry, I'm reaching in front of my camera. I also have one that has got blue and silver. That will be C. A is pink. Blue and gold is B. And if there's more than one person that would be interested in the colors, just let me know and I'll write your name on the envelope so I'll know.
Okay.
I'm just trying to hurry while I'm online.
Yeah. It's so weird.
They're the same, $20.
Yep. So Christine Joyce came in for an A. And it looks like the rest might still be available. So B and C. I'll let you know if somebody comes in.
Okay, okay. I have another blue one. This one's more in cobalt. This is my favorite color of blue. You guys will see I have a whole lot of favorites. I'm taking the paper. I had them on a cardboard thing, but I just don't think I could show it on here. This has got cobalt, blue, blues, teals, and so it's just got all different kinds of blues and cobalts. That is A. The teal got a little bit of cobalt, but it's more in teal beads.
It's pretty.
That is in C. And I am going to do another solid pink one that has got some really pretty beads on it for you pink lovers. Got a lot of glass beads on it.
So girly.
Let's see. It is girly. That's not a patty. That's not a patty tassel.
That's not a patty thing, but it's pretty. I can appreciate the pretty.
That would be, that's more like a Maggie with all the bling.
Yep, yep, yep. Oh my goodness. Sherry G will take a C. Do you have more than one of those?
Yes.
Okay, so you're going to need two. Sherry G would like one, and Christine Joyce would like one. Both of them C's.
Okay, and see what I did? I put your name down here, and I'm just going to put the one in here, and that way I'll know to pull the other one that's just like it.
They trust you.
And
right.
the teal and cobalt is still available?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Now we are going to go to some purples, lavenders, silvers. A. We will also have purples, lavenders, but it's with gold. That is B.
Gosh, you put so much on these. These are amazing.
I was told by who I buy my beads from that I shouldn't be selling them for $20, but you know, that's life. It's what I want to
That's
sell them
life,
for, and I can
man.
sell what I want them.
There you go.
And then this one is a little more in the lavenders. It's got the lighter shades of beads. It's one of my favorites. And it's C.
Hey, Jane. It is regal looking, Joyce. You nailed it. They are. They really are. Sherry decorates with a lot of her stuff. I'm curious if she's going to use these on journals or if she's using them in decor somehow. Sherry will take A and C, please.
I cannot wait to see, because Sherry has bought so much for me. I cannot wait to see what she, thank you, Sherry, so much. I cannot wait to see what you do with them.
Right?
B still available?
Nope.
Oh.
Christine Joyce just came in for B. We got to give them a hot minute for the lag.
I understand that. Whoa, do I understand that?
Right? Welcome, welcome, Beth. If you have any questions, type them in and we'll try to get you answered.
I should have brought my fabric that I made this one for. I actually had a special order from Miss Debbie Cooper. Her and I both have a piece of fabric that has got greens and golds and a little bit of burgundy. So I made me one and I made an extra one. This one's the one that's regal looking.
Oh, so pretty.
But you can also use it on Christmas. Greens and golds. And it's, see, right here, there's just a little bit of that wine burgundy in it.
Yep.
And then this one is in golds, because I have another piece of fabric that's all in golds. It's a tapestry. So I'll have A and B. And I think either one of these could be for any time of the year, for like royal journals, royalty. But I think they could also be for Christmas.
Right. So do you just have the A and B?
I have A and B, but I can do more. I have more of just these.
That's fine. Can you pull your A and B?
I don't have a two.
Can you pull your letters down for me so we can see them?
I guess just because it's you. Just because it's
I
you.
know. I know. I have my bossy pants on today. It's fine.
I've had bossy pants on. Oh, let's see. And the camera is not doing this one any justice.
It never does with shiny things. All right, Missy. A is going to Christine Joyce.
Thank you, Christine.
And for all the vendors and the everybody in chat, I'll leave this chat up until sometime tomorrow. So if anybody needs to come back and double check something, it'll be here. And then Wendy over at Papered Rooster will take B, please. But that'll give everybody a chance to double check everything.
Okay, that is all of my tassels.
Well done.
And like I said, if you come back and watch it in one sew that you want, I have more of them. Okay, what I'm going to go to now is Chanel, the little cloth envelopes that I did last time. These are going to sell as 2 for $10.
Oh my gosh. Those are
Wait,
Can I just put these in as envelopes? Is that okay?
that'll be just fine. You're
Okay.
going to get one with this trim. This was an old bed skirting. I did not make these envelopes. I got these envelopes. I bought them as a bundle from Debbie, and
Nice.
but then I decorated them. You'll get one with that trim and one with this trim.
Oh,
And
so
I
there's a
have
choice.
5
Dana.
of the. I have 5 of these. I probably can only get 3 in the screen. This one has a butterfly and that trim. Then it goes with this one because I kind of thought those colors matched. But what the ladies that bought them last time, what they said they wanted to use them for was like for their Sunday school class, for the work, those that work in an office. They're going to put like a little package of Kleenex, maybe some little mints, tube of chapstick, and they've got a gift for under $10 for, several people. Because you're going to
Right,
get
so
2 for 10.
How many options are you putting in here, Missy?
I'm going to just put A, B, C, and then I'll come back and put the others in. I was
Okay,
just going to do them random, but I know my ladies like to shop.
Okay. Okay, here you go. There we go. Perfect. Yep. I was waiting for you to look up. Perfect. Now I'll put it in. They did turn out pretty, didn't they, Debbie? I agree. All right. Debbie Cooper will take A, please. Cheryl's getting the hang of this. She's looking up at the StreamYard and seeing it. Good job. Christine Joyce will take C, please. And that's going to leave B still available, I believe.
Okay. A, B. Oh, I did something with the C card. Can you believe that? I did.
It's all right.
Okay. This A is a little bit smaller. It's kind of dainty. You know how I just love small things. You see how they're enveloped? A.
Yep.
That's the other one. The A. This one will be B. I don't know where my C is, but you guys know what I mean. And this one's C. It's both got the green on it. Oh, wait, I've got something mixed up here. I've got one of these mixed up somewhere, but it will have the other trim. Unless you want, if you want both of them with this trim, I'll do it because that's what I got out here.
Sounds like a plan to me. There you go. You can also lay your letters on top of those if you want. It doesn't have to be like at the top of them.
Oh, bossy pants.
I'm just saying.
I know. You're always, well, I can't lay a C on here because, oh, there's my C. Woohoo. I found it. Patty knows I'm teasing with her.
Yes, she is. All right, Charl, the whole bucket. She would like C as is, please. Christine Joyce would like B.
And I don't know why I got these sacks because they're not going to fit in them, so I'm just wasting my sacks. But you guys might get a glassine bag you can decorate in with your package.
All right, that's going to leave A still available.
And I will do this. If somebody would rather have 2 of that design, I will do 2 of that design. For A, you can do either. You can tell me what you want.
Is this a new round, or do you want me to just see if somebody comes in for
No,
that?
it's the same round. It's the
Okay.
same round. I just had an extra. I had an extra one with that trim. So it's like the one that Cheryl wanted. Man,
Yep,
my name is Cheryl. It's hard for me to say Cheryl.
I know.
So you can either, or somebody wants all 3, you can have it for 12.
So Christina's asking, is A the same as B was?
No, no. This was B. It has a flower like that, and this has got a smaller flower. A for 12. And that is Christine. You sure can.
Okay, she wants to do it instead of B. So is that okay?
Oh, instead of B?
Yep.
Okay. Yes, so B is available.
Okay.
Okay. So I have these right here is what's available in those.
I'm not typing. I'm just letting you do your thing because I'm totally confused
Okay.
at this point.
Hey, I like making people confused.
I don't know what to
Anybody's
type.
interested in any 2 of these, let me know, and I'll
There you
do them
go.
2 for 10.
Okay.
You want 2 with this trim or 2 with this trim, or mix and match?
I'm putting choice, and
Choice envelope.
There we go. 2, 4, 10. There we go. I wasn't sure where you were headed with this.
Hey, I don't even know where I'm headed with it.
Well, you know, I'm adventurous. I'll follow. I'm not scared.
No.
I'll follow you. Susan T came in with a me. Which 2 do you want, Missy? Top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. We'll do it that way. We'll make you type. Ooh, Susan wants both sets. Well done. Well done.
Thank you, Miss Susan.
Sorry, Debbie. She beat you to the punch, man. Debbie, withdrawal. You guys are so
Okay. Now I have got some more envelopes. Am I all right on time?
You have 5 minutes. Debbie Epps, get ready. We're coming to you next, ma'am.
I'm not even going to have time for the medallions that they asked me to bring back. But anyway, that's life.
That's life. But
I
don't
have
go
A.
anywhere because don't go anywhere. Just hang out at home. You can leave the StreamYard, but hang out at home because I may need you later. You never know.
You'll get a toile and you'll get a black and white check. These are 2 for 10.
What do you want me to call these? Homespun? Yeah, homespun. Homespun.
Spun envelopes.
And they're still 2 for 10?
Yes.
Wowza.
I was going to sell them for more, but I'm easy today. Hey, I am just staying online. I'm happy to sell them for 2 for 10. Let's keep it easy.
Oh my gosh, you're so funny. Do you have A, B, and C?
A, B, and C.
All right, they're in. I jumped the gun a little bit, you guys. I'm not even sure they saw the C yet, but they're up there.
Okay, here's C.
Oh, it's there in StreamYard. I just jumped. I'm typing in my laptop, which is actually YouTube, so I should be in time with them. I just jumped the gun. So Sherry G is going to take B, and Christine is going to take A.
Okay. C is still available.
Oh, and Susan T
Hi.
wants C. Sorry. Sorry. Do one more quick. Everybody else got a preview
Yeah.
when we first came in. So get one more round of these in at
Oh.
least.
Okay. Yeah, because I had like, okay. I'm just going to show them and then stack them. This is A.
Oh, cute.
I don't know where my A went. This will be B. It's kind of like a checkbook style. That's B. This one is C. This one is D.
Sure.
This one is E. Maybe I'll like, oh, I have to show this one other one. I have to.
Just stack up. Hey, Cheryl, instead of fanning them out, your A, just put one right on top of the other. Yep. B, the same thing, and just scooch them up a little. Then there you go.
And that's D. This is E. Look at that. Didn't that turn out cute?
That's pretty, yes.
A, B, C, D, E, and this is F.
Very nice. Good job.
Okay. Whoa, I
Perfect.
my pad.
And it's a pretty screen. Holy moly.
And I do have one more set of that with the blue.
Okay.
So I got G. They don't actually match, but I didn't figure you're going to give it to the same person. So I gave you a little variety. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
JMH, just for the record, you missed everything. Every single thing. Just kidding. I can't help it. All right. So Beth CZ, she is new. She would like set A, please. As I said, if you're new to the market, just please make sure you send an email with all your pertinent information so that I can get that out to all the vendors that need it, and they can send your invoice and you can get your treasures. Without the email, you don't, that's kind of where it ends. Sherry
D for B.
Yep, for B.
I'm
She
here.
wanted to see. Hang on a second. I don't see. Let me just go through it and I'll come back.
Okay.
Shelly, you might have to be more specific. I don't know. She says ×3. Shelly is putting in ×3. So maybe just we'll see what's left and share it. Shelly will get what's left. How's that? Yeah?
That sounds good.
Okay, so Susan T would like E. Did we get Sherry G for B? I may have messed this up already.
No, I got Sherry G.
Okay, so Susan T for E, you got her?
Yes.
Okay. Charles wants E or D. Do you have another set of E?
A, B, C, D, E. Right? One of
Yep.
E?
Yep.
Oh, that was F. I do not have another set of E.
Okay, then she'll take D. Okay, we got Beth the first time. So then Christine Joyce wanted A or E. Are those both gone?
A, B, C, D. Yes, both of those are gone.
Okay.
I have B, C, F, and G.
You want me to put still available?
No, because Shelly wanted 3. So Christine, do you want, Cheryl, can you fan those out just a little and stick a letter on each one? It doesn't, Just stick a letter on them. It doesn't even have to be the right letter. Just stick a letter on each one. If Christine wants, she's the only one that didn't get one, I think, that came in for one. So Christine, if you want one of these sets, just type in a letter quick, and then we'll give Shelly the other 3, and that'll be a clean sweep. I just want to give Christine the option there.
The bottom right one doesn't show a letter, just so you know.
There we go.
There we go.
Perfect.
And Mary, come back with the bossy pants.
Yep, that's the one she wants too. The one that she couldn't see the letter. That goes to Christine Joyce, please.
Okay.
Perfect. And then the last 3 go to Shelly. Well done, you guys. So Mary, if you want to put in all sold, and I'll hand you the reins back, Missy, and we're headed over to Debbie's.
All right.
All righty, Debbie, here we come. Well done.
All right.
Thank you.
One quick moment, Cheryl, if you could go ahead and mute on your end.
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to start with some art bags. I'm just going to put 2 out at a time because they're so big.
Okay.
A is 11 by 15. It is $20. There's the front and there's the back. And they have about 5 or 6 pieces of my dyed paper inside all of the bags today. B is 9.5 by 13. It is 15. And it's in pink and cream with some birds. And there's some of my faux lace on the top. And there's the back.
Okay. We have Sherry G for B.
Thank you, Sherry.
And I'll put A still available.
Okay. All right. And I'm going to go to holiday folios next. And we'll do A and B are 8. And C is 15. And I showed those earlier. I'll show you again real quick. They open up and they have 6 envelopes for your cut ephemera. This one has this inside. There's a pocket in the front and a pocket in the back. This one has the same similar coloration. They're kind of a fall Halloween sort of with black cats. And then C is got the larger envelopes. Oh, sorry, there's something underneath that. And it is more kind of a holiday. It's not specifically Christmas. And it's got a deer. And these are the 9 by 12 envelopes. And there's 6. And again, it fans out. And it has a tie. So A and B are 8. And C is 15.
Right. Sherry
Thank
G
you,
for
Sherry.
B. Okay, Patty. And Wendy B for A.
Hello,
And then we have
Cindy.
Carol B for C.
I have not seen you in forever. If I can find that. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Side. All right. I'm going to do the holiday bags next. So it'll be A is 20 and B is 15. Let me show you. A is a vintage Halloween digital that I made with a raven. And the back has like a witch with a raven. It says, "Darling, I can go from sweet tea to whiskey real quick." And it's kind of like in purples and lime green with some orange and teal. B is some holiday chickens that are hanging up the lights. And then the back is just that soft blue with the cream. Okay.
All right, we're going to put still available on those.
Okay. All right, I'll go back to the folios again. A and B are both Maryland. They are 8. And C is Aubrey Hepburn. A has got pink with the black and gray. And it's white envelopes on the inside. B, she's wearing kind of a red feather type dress. And it's red with a floral in the inside. And the larger one is vintage ledger paper. It says, "All above all, be the heroine of your life, not the victim." And then the inside is Tiffany blue with some black.
And what is the cost on C?
C is 15.
Okay. You guys are probably hearing my grandchildren in the background. Sorry if it got loud. Okay, C is for Sherry. It goes to Sherry G.
Thank you.
Okay, A and B still available.
Perfect. All right. And I'll go bags one more time. There'll just be an A and a B, and they're $15. The first one is a digital scene that I did, and then where the paper ends, I painted it in with acrylic paint. There are sheep on there. Wilhelmina, if you're in the store. And then the back is this kind of green with a pattern there. And B is These Chicks Don't Give a Cluck, and it's in kind of a teal green. All right. Yeah, I thought when I saw that come out of the when I was creating the AI, and I saw it, I was like, "Oh, Wilhelmina."
Okay, those are still available.
Okay. All right, we'll do one more set of the folios. A and B will be 8, and C will be 15. Somewhere I've lost my C. Oh, there it is. All right, so these are kind of vintage ladies with like an attitude. So you can see her. It's a plaid on the front, kind of a pink on the back, and And this time I put like a little billy band on the pocket on the inside. All right, and then B is another one that's from the Gilded Age, and she's kind of got that attitude. It's kind of on a creamy pink color. And then this one, because I had this pretty floral paper, I didn't want to put pockets over it, so I put a pocket behind that envelope and a pocket on that back envelope. So it still has those pockets, but they're not covering up the poppies. And then this one here is again on the vintage ledger, and it's a Victorian 1800s kind of couple, and it says the past beats inside of me like a second heart. And then the inside is kind of a soft pink with that stripe again.
Nice. Sherry G will take A.
All right, thank you, Sherry.
Shelly P for C.
Thank you, Shelly.
And then Christine Joyce for B.
Thank you, Christine. All right. We'll do another round of the folios. A and B are 8, and C is 15. So A is, that's just one of my collage digitals. And on the front, it's kind of a Southwest landscape. On the inside, it's got black with a little landscape in the front and the back pocket. B is hummingbirds. It's got kind of a pink paper in the background. And then it's got that pink with sort of that rusty pocket and a billy band on the front and the back. C is on vintage map. It's Canada on the front, Mexico on the back. It's got a bird, 3 wooden buttons, and a little vocabulary thing that's vintage. And on the inside, it's kind of a soft gray with a coral color. Same in the front and the back. Okay.
Okay, Debbie Cooper for B.
Thank you, Debbie.
And then C to Christine Joyce.
All right. Thank you, Christine.
So I'm going to go A, still available.
A still available. Okay. All right. Next round of folios. A and B are $8 and C is 15. So on A, I did the orientation landscape. And it's blue and kind of a golden yellow. And it's got craft envelopes, and it's the brown and the blue combination in the inside. B has, it's a collage that I did about collage and about being an artist. And it says, conquer the pile. See the potential in every little scrap, making art from the unexpected. And then on the inside, it's combinations of red.
Nice.
And then B is elephants.
You mean C?
It's again on vintage ledger paper.
That's
And
C, correct?
is this C?
Debbie?
Yes, I said B.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, that's
C.
okay. I just want to make it clear for everyone.
Yeah, this C. And it says nature does not hurry, yet everything is accomplished. And then on the inside, it's kind of a rusty tribal on the pocket. And the back has the same pockets.
Shelley, P for C.
Thank you, Shelley.
I'll put A and B still available.
All right. All right, we're going to do some art. So the first piece, I'm going to have to kind of hold sideways. It is a canvas. It is 10 by, oh, it's 10 by 20. The sides are finished, so you don't have to frame it. And what I did was, this is all stenciled, and then on here is like an Audubon type print that I fussy cut and put on here. There's a piece of vintage like writing, and then it's green on the bottom. And then on the very, very bottom is, this is what went with the picture. It says like what the bird is.
The description. Yeah, great.
Yeah, the description. And like I said, it's ready. You can just wire it, hang it. You don't need to. And it is going to be 25.
Okay.
Like I said, it won't fit on the... And it's a kingbird, a gray kingbird is what it says.
Okay.
On there. From
Where-
South Colombia to Florida and Jamaica.
We're going to put still available on there.
Okay. All right, we'll do some $5 art. I don't know how many I can get on the screen, so I'll just start putting them out, and then we'll sort of see. This one's in kind of teal and copper color. It's finished on the side. You could hang it anyway. It's abstract, so you could really hang it any way you want. This one is, again, kind of that ecru color with some teal and pops of coral. C is on some vintage paper in the background. It's got navy and copper with some cream. And then we'll do D is 4 by 12, I believe. It's houses. It says home sweet home. Again, all of these are finished, so they don't need to be framed. And then I'll actually do an E. This one right here has got some like 1920s with the cluster, and it's kind of a creamy yellow. And they're all $5 each.
Okay.
Does that work?
Yep.
Set out wise?
Joyce K would like D.
Thank you, Joyce.
All right, I'm going to put A to C still available. Oh, and D.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. All right. We'll do
Kay Borland would like A and B.
A and B. I want to make sure that I have them pulled right. Yeah, these two, the colors go really well together.
I
Were
scrolled
those the
back.
two,
Yeah,
Kay?
those are the right ones.
Okay.
Okay.
I try to take them off in the same order, but you know.
Right. Yep, those are the right ones.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. We'll do some $10 art. All right. So A and B are cats. I think I can get 3 on there.
Okay.
And then C will be the ladybug. Those are all kind of whimsical and the same. So A and B are they're collages where I've come in and used jelly print and collaged and then created all. It's all paper pieced. And C is watercolor. And C actually can hang this way too. It's however you want it. I mean,
Nice.
it's not.
Sherry G would like A.
Thank you.
I'm going to put B and C still available.
All right. And then we'll do the next round, the same thing, $10 art. Let's do.
Oh, actually, Sherry G would like B as well on that round.
Okay. Thank you, Sherry. All right. We'll do kind of some landscapes. Do these 3 look good together. All right. So A is basically blue bonnets and Indian paintbrush, which is that kind of reddish color. And there's a little house back here. It's an abstract watercolor with collage on it. B is that same kind of thing. It's just like a floral front, and then there's like a storm in the hills in the back. And then C is alcohol ink, and it's kind of a mountain, and there's some evergreens.
Nice.
Oh, good, Robin. Good, Robin. I'm glad it got there safely. I was looking for more brushes to do. So then I was looking at, do I need this brush?
Okay, let's mark those still available.
Okay. Try to stack them in the same direction. All right, I'm going to try to get 4 in this next round. They're all the abstract landscapes. A is that kind of reminds me of Red Rocks.
Debbie, just so you know, this is probably your last round.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm good.
All right, perfect.
And that'll be it for me today because I am out of stuff that I pulled. So B, C, and D are just abstract watercolors. They're, got some collage in them. They're in very similar colors. There's kind of a rusty with blues and sage greens, and they're in very abstract mode.
Okay, I will put still available.
Still available? Do I have a few minutes? I can do one more little, the last I pulled.
Sure.
Yeah, it's good. They're little $5 art. And it's A to E. They're all either wooden canvas or regular canvas. These are all actually mounted to hang. They're collage. These two have hand painted ladies.
Nice.
This has a little Timmy girl.
C is showing a big glare on it. Can you want to lift that up and just show? Oh, there
Yeah,
we go.
it's a vintage photo of a girl and a boy with a sailboat, and it's
Okay.
in blues and teals. Yeah, it's sealed, so they glare.
Yeah.
They're all finished on the side.
And these are 5 each.
Yeah, they're 5 each.
Okay.
They're all original art.
Okay, I think that will be it. Joyce K would like C.
Thank you, Joyce.
And K Borland for D.
Thank you, Kay.
And I will put rest still available if somebody wants to
Okay.
contact you.
And like I said, Patty, that's all I had pulled for today.
Okay.
So I will get off, and I'll still be on the
Joyce is,
chat.
Joyce is going to take E as well, Debbie.
Okay. Thank you, Joyce. And
Well
if
done.
anybody watches the replay, just let me know.
Perfect.
Thank you, Patty.
You're welcome, honey. Thank you. All right, Lisa, you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, here we come.
Okay, folks.
Hello.
We have to start. Oh, I invoice through PayPal and ship through pirate ship. Okay.
Perfect.
These
Good.
are, I'm going to give you the measurements. They're 7/8 inch wide, 7/8 of an inch wide, 1 3/8 inch long, and they're almost a ½ an inch deep. And they are all frozen charlotte. This one is soldered. They're all soldered. Let me show you. Oh, they're all on 24-inch leather braided cord. You don't have to
Cool.
use them as a necklace. You can use them as anything you want. Okay, so this is the just regular silver solder, and it's got, I'll show it without glaring. There we go. It's got green background. It's texture, or it is a jelly print background, and it's got some fiber and a little tiny watch. Oh, these are all 25 Mir.
Yep.
It's just got all kinds of cool stuff in it, and the little frozen charlotte in there. It's got some chain, some watch parts, a little dial.
Great.
So that's the regular silver one. This one is black.
And that was A, and then this one's B.
Yes, this one is
Okay.
B. It's black. It's been
They're
black.
very cool.
There's the backs
Very,
of them.
very
The
cool.
backs of them have paper on them. And then she's got different stuff in there. She's got a little star wand, some watch parts, and her background is out of a numbers book. If you can see all the little numbers.
Yeah, cool.
That's B. This is C, and it's copper on the solder. We coppered
Nice.
it. And it's got a little star in there, a little piece of chip out of a watch. Its background is an ad out of a newspaper.
Oh, yeah.
And it's got some chain in it, old ball chain in there. So that's those A, B, and C. A silver, B black, and C is copper. 25 each.
Right. Okay, we have JMH for B.
Okay. Oh. Thank you, JMH.
And then we have K Borland for A.
Thank you, Kay. And nobody for C?
No, I'll put C still available.
Okay. You put the lids. Oh, they all come in boxes too, you guys, like jewelry boxes.
Nice.
So, yeah, they all come in their individual boxes. Okay, we'll set C off to the side. Then we're going to do this sheet.
Nice.
Okay, we got A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and H. So we're going to go one by one. These are all 1 by 2 inches. This is 1 inch wide, 2 inches long. And they're $15 each.
Okay.
So A is the tree. And then on the back side is the scarecrow, which I love this one. This
Very
is
cute.
one of my favorite. And it's got the little dangle acetate or leaves on it. B is flowers, like pink flowers. And then the other side is more like a little flower house.
Cute.
Little houses. And the dangle is this fancy cluster. Or what do they call those?
Tassel.
Yeah, there you go. C is the little girl, and she's got the dangle here. It's a star on the end. And then there are 2 on little girl and boy on the back. Oh, it's 2 girls on the back. D is the peacock.
Peacock. Yep.
With the dangle. And then there's hummingbird on the back.
Cute.
So that's your bird one. E is the underwater with all the little there's shell, there's mermaid tails, there's seahorses. The back side is seahorse and a fish. So pretty.
Yeah, it's cute.
F is the little house with the dangle. It's multicolored because there's multicolor in it with the flower on the back. You can use these on your journals anywhere you want. Dangles. G is the mushrooms with the fancy little dangle. And the other side is another mushroom. And H is the pansies, the yellow and purple. And we got the purple and green and yellow dangle. And the other side is pansies. So these are 15 each.
Okay. Okay. Maggie White would like D.
Maggie for D. Okay.
Abril for C.
A brill for C. Great Christmas gifts, you guys.
Maggie would like to gift that to Joanne Jackson.
Okay.
Very nice, Maggie.
Gift to Joanne. Oh, that's so sweet. Let me write it down here. Okay.
And
Got a
then
Brill and Maggie. That it?
K Borland for F.
KB for F. Okay, got her.
Okay. And then we have Christine Joyce for A.
Oh, she's taking my favorite one. One of my favorites. Christine, who?
Joyce, Christine Joyce.
Okay, got her. Is that it for them?
I think so. So we have B, E, G, and H.
I got B, E, G, and H.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Okay, so we're going to set that one off.
By the way, that was great presentation. Clever idea.
Oh, thanks. Then I have these. They're A, B, and C. These are bigger. These are 1.5 inch squares, and they're longer. They still have the same cord. Let's see. This one, they're just longer. They just have the V shape because I put 2 jump rings on them. So A is, like I said, they're 1.5 inch squares. A is the llama with the dangle, and the back side is that one. So cute. B is the Victorian lady, I think.
Sure. Go with it. Yeah.
And then the back side is the little girl. Oops, can't see it. There we go. Little girl and the butterflies. And then C is like your boho one with the dangle on it. It's her. And then another one. So that's A, B, and C, and they are 17. Sorry, should have told you the price.
That's okay. I read your little notes, so I already
Okay.
knew it. Hello, Casey. Sandy R would like A.
Boy, there is a lag in there.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sandy. I probably won't get through them all in my half hour, so.
All right. I'm going to put B and C still available.
Okay. Set them off. Now, how I go next is this one is just a single. It's 15.
Okay.
Single by itself. Now, this is dandelion.
Was that a question?
It is dandelion. It's dandelion, like Make-A-Wish when you blow them.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's what those are. And then it's got the tassel on the bottom. So it's 1 by 1 inch by 1 3/4 inch long. And then the 24-inch thing. So that's one by itself.
Okay. And that's going to Kay Borland.
Thank you, Kay. And then we have, oh wait. Then we have these two are 16 a piece. Hold on, I'll get them up here. A is, this one's just a 1 1/4 inch round one. And it is a circle, it's lace. And they are 16. It's a little daisy lace in there, so you can see through it. You see the daisy on both sides. And then the dangle is the little flower And
Yeah.
then the other.
Just try to keep it still so it's not moving when you have it to the camera, and come
Okay.
down a little bit towards you. There, okay, right there. So, yep, a little bit further down. You're not hitting the top part there. There you
There
go.
we go.
That's better.
Thank you.
Okay.
That's A. B is another lace one, which is, it's an off-white lace at the top. And then the bottom is just a second little 1-inch square dangle with a picture of a lady, like Victorian. And then the other side is her. Oops, sorry.
That's okay.
So that's B.
Okay.
Mayor, I'm going to hop out and go restart all my stuff. That flashing, I just want to make sure that's not me.
Okay.
All right, it'll take me 3 or 4 minutes, but I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay, still available.
Yep.
Okay, then here's one of my favorites. This is, it won't hurt me if it doesn't sell, because I'd love to keep it. This one, these are 17. It's A and B. A is, it's an eye, you guys. And then I did the soldering, like it's dripping, like the eye is dripping. I did some solder on it like it's dripping. And then your dangle. And then the back side is this lady.
Cute.
So that's A. I love this one. This one's one of my favorites. It's just me though. So people say I'm great. B is purple. It's beautiful. I added this little piece of a pin to it to add colors. It's got the dangle. What
Pretty
size
colors.
These are 1x2s, 2 inches long by 1 inch. Beautiful
Nice.
colors. So that's A and B. Okay, still available.
Yeah, I just wanted to give, here's JMac would like A
Okay.
from this round and the daisy from the prior round.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, then we go into, let's just do, well, we have A, B, C, and D. We have 4 of these double ones.
Okay.
A is going to be kind of like steampunk. Look at the cat. With a double, like the clock at the bottom.
That's hilarious. Yeah.
And then the back is just the gears. And then the back of the bottom is just another clock. So that's A. B, oh, these are 16.
Yeah, got it.
And they're 1x2s. I think. Yes. B is the dog steampunk. Look at him.
Oh, that's cute. Uh-oh.
What is that?
I don't know.
That's a wing. And then the other side is the clock. That's B.
Okay.
Oops. C is the Victorian lady with the two ladies down here on the little 1-inch square. And then the back side is these ladies. They're in blue.
Cool.
So that's C. D is just gears and stuff with the clock at the bottom. And the back is the same. It's gears and stuff.
Awesome.
Okay. A, B, C, and D, $16. Ooh.
Casey, did you want just one of those and B is your first choice, or do you want B and D?
She just says D.
No, I'm waiting for Casey.
Oh, no, that's K. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no problem. So let's pull B for sure for Casey.
Okay. Casey.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay. All right, Casey, that sounds good. Casey, we're going to switch him to D.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is Casey.
That's nice, Casey. Thank you. So Casey gets D.
Okay. I put him on I put B. I put him on
Okay. Sherry G for A.
Sherry with an I.
Yeah, and it's Sherry with a C. C-H-E-R-I.
Oh. C-H. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
And then Wendy with a Y, Wendy B for B.
Wendy B for B.
And Robin J for C.
Oh, cool.
Worked out really well.
Thank you, ladies. Let me put the lids on them so I don't lose the...
And Sir Casey.
So I don't lose the tags.
Yeah. Good idea.
Yeah. I don't want to lose who they go to. Like I said, you get the box, so it's a gift. You have a gift box.
Nice.
And then we go to how much time I got.
You got about 10 minutes.
Oh, ooh, I don't have tags on these, so this will be A, B, C, and D.
Okay.
A. Hold on. B, C, and D. Okay, so A is going to be, these are 1 by 1 3/4 inch long by 1 inch. They're all by 1 inch. Red flowers, it's like a postcard, and then the back side is the white flowers. And then your beautiful dangle, I have it down there. That's
Nice.
A. These are 15.
Right.
B is another pink flowers on that side, and then more pink flowers on this side. Sorry, keep moving it. And the
Fine.
dangle is that.
Pretty.
That's B. C is the owl. So cute. And then the other birds on the other side.
Those eyes.
And then we got an owl down here with other beads on there.
Nice.
That's C. And D is a butterfly and flower. The back side is Yellow and purple pansies. And there's your dangle. That's got little beads in it. That little page there.
Cute.
There you go. A, B, C, and D.
Okay, we have Sherry G for B.
Okay. Thank you.
Kay Borland for D.
Thank you, Kay. Is that it?
Yep. I'm
Okay.
going to do A and C still available.
Okay, so those two are sold. Then we have, these are 16 each. Oh, this is one of my favorites. Some of them I didn't want to sell. A, B, and C, and they are all, I can't remember. 16 each. There we go. A, B, and C. Okay, so A is the girl. Look at that face in there. It's copper. I did it in copper too. And the back is the leaf. And then your dangle is all these little pieces here.
Nice.
So that's A. These are like steampunk, sort of. B is the key and the heart. This is copper. Painted, or not painted, just use that stuff on it. Key and a butterfly. And then the dangle is that. It's B. C is the girls standing on top of each other. Yeah, they are. It's done in black. And then the back side is her. And then the dangle is just keys and a lock and key and just some charms, words, stuff. So that's C.
Okay. Christine Joyce would like A.
Thank you. Thank you. Is that it?
Yeah, I just give a few seconds because people have lag.
Okay.
So what you're seeing, I probably don't put it in as quick as you think. So let's go. All right, I'll put B and C still available.
Okay. And then last, because I only got a few minutes. These, well, I don't know. I don't want to do that. I just want to do these.
Go ahead, do your last, do one more round, and
These are rounds.
okay,
These are round ones, and they are 14 each,
okay,
and they are hold on, they're postage. A, B, and C. So A is just the purple, these copper, patinaed copper, and it's got a red. These are actual postage off of envelopes.
yeah.
And then
We
the
have
dangle.
envelopes with that on them. Cute.
So they are 1 1/4 inch rounds. So that's A. B is just the 2 purple. I think it's 2 purple. Yeah. Purple on both sides. And then the dangle is just the heart. This has got a bell on it. Hold on. as you can hear.
Yeah.
Got a bell on the bottom. Got a key and a piece of luggage and different stuff. That's B. C is red. And then the blue, purple on that side. And then the same with the dangles, just different stuff like travel, stuff like that.
Awesome.
Let's see. Okay.
Yeah, just I wait until my YouTube catches up just for lag. So
And then if you get time, I have 8 more left. Went later if she gets around to it. Needs to take up space.
I hear you. I get it.
Blah, blah.
It's always so weird to spit out, isn't it?
Yes.
all right, I'm gonna put those at still available.
I
Okay.
need, if nobody's claiming it, I want C.
Okay.
I need that as a gift for a postal worker.
Mayor, did you want to pick from any of these that I have left as a gift?
Oh, you don't have to do that, seriously.
Yes, but you helped today. Have to
The
send you
one, the third one, I think.
the purple one.
I think so.
This one.
Let me see. Yes, thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
Lisa, come read chat when you're done. You have a message in here from Casey.
Okay.
Okie dokie. He's got a request.
Okay.
Okay. Shelly, you ready, Missy? Well done, Lisa. Well done.
Thanks.
All right. Yeah. Stick around in the background for me.
Okay, I will.
All right. Here we come, Shelly.
Hey,
All right. Ready when you are.
Kay mentioned something. Are you trying to give away mine? Did she pick one? I don't know.
No.
I don't
She didn't
remember
pick
her.
this
I
doing
think
it.
it's similar to the one Kay had that Kay
Oh,
got earlier.
Okay.
Yeah. I think you're good, Kay.
Okay, Shelly, hello.
Hello. I'm going to invoice through PayPal. I ship through Pirate Ship, and away we go. Happy afternoon. These are photo frames with patty prints that I made. So you can put them on the front of a journal if you want to. They're not super thick, so they would go inside if you wanted to.
Nice.
This is your A. I'll try to keep it out of the... there we go. A. This is your B. And this is C. These have got coffee dyed or avocado dyed. I don't know if you can see it. Doily prints underneath them. And this is your D. These are going to be 7, Mare.
Okay.
Ready when you are. Hi, Casey. Welcome, welcome. Glad you could make it.
Okay, Debbie Cooper would like C and D. Those are so pretty.
Thank you. Thank you, Debbie.
And then Christine Joyce will get A.
C and D, right?
Yep.
Okay, look at me go. Okay, and Christine Joyce. Thank you,
Christine Joyce will get A.
Okay,
And
Thanks.
then I'll let you get that one done. And then
thank you. Can't write that fast today for some reason. Okay,
Susan T for B.
thank you, Susan.
Hi, Susan.
She looks like the school marm, man, like she's mad. One more round of those. This is going to be your A. Let's see if it focuses.
Yeah.
What? It keeps doing that. I have it off. It's kind of a maroon color. These are kind of a maroon with maroon beads. That's your B.
Cute.
Let me get back over here where I belong. This is blue. I don't know if it's coming up very good, but that's C. Oopsie, not D, C.
When you
And
put
this-
it down, you can see a little bit of a blue hue to it.
Yeah, it's very, very light. It's very pastel. This is your D. It's a rectangle one, just so you know.
Nice. All right, we have Debbie Cooper for C and D.
Thank you, Miss Debbie. At least she's consistent. Cindy. Got it.
All right, Sandy R for A.
Thank you, Miss Sandy. For A.
Yep.
Thank you.
And then B is still available.
Alrighty. Thank you so much. We got it. All right. There's gonna be 4 of these, Mayor.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna show them individually. They're all similar, but they're all different. Okay. These are gonna be the tins. Are $15 a piece. And I'll be putting a bunch of goodies inside for you guys to create with. This is your first one. It's the top. That's the back, or the front, the back. Fairly plain. This is your inside and your bottom. So we'll go with that one first.
Do you have a size estimate on that?
No, but I can get you one. These are about 7 1/4 that way, and about 5 that way, and almost 5 tall.
Okay. You said 15, right?
15, please. Yes.
Okay. All right, still available.
Okay. We can run through what I've got left. Well, there's
Oh,
B.
actually, wait, that's going to Susan T.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Susan. And let me do this. You can look at that one for a minute. That'll be your next one.
Okay.
Put this on the inside so it doesn't stick to nothing.
Want to give an idea of some stuff you're going to be putting in?
Anything and everything that you can use to create with. There's going to be all kinds of odds and ends of lace and doilies and sari silk, and I got all kinds of stuff. Flowers.
Okay, great.
Bottom. And inside. These are the little porcelain roses from Prima, I believe they are. That's your next one.
Okay. That's going to Sherry G.
Thank you, Miss Sherry. 2 more, same price, Mayor. I'll let you look at this one next. And this has got my homemade, handmade butterfly from Crochet Lace.
Nice.
And this is your inside.
Okay.
Available?
Still available.
Okay, this is the last one. And this is got the little roses on there. This one actually says Paris on it. Hot couture. That's your bottom. That's your inside. There's that one.
And that's going to Debbie Cooper.
Thank you, Miss Debbie. I appreciate it. You guys are just the best. Best in the bunch. I don't care what anybody else says.
Oh.
Okay. Next up, we have got these are gonna be $7, Mayor.
Okay.
I better do an ABCD, huh? ABCD. Okay, let's see what we got. These are on quilt pins. They're an actual quilt that's hand sewn from who knows how old. This is a lavender. That's your A. This is kind of a pink and green. And that's your B. And they got fuzzy dangles on them. And is that going to fit in there? Maybe. Let's do that. These other ones in my lap. And then there's this lady for D.
I'm sorry, how much are they a piece?
7.
7 each.
And if you guys see anything later because of the lag and you can't get in, just let me know. There might be, I have quite a few of everything. So
Okay, Christine Joyce for C.
thank you, Miss Christine.
Got her.
Yep.
Okay. Sherry G for A.
Thank you, Miss Sherry. I'll give her the letter. Got it.
Debbie Cooper for B.
Ooh, thank you, Miss Debbie. Got it.
I'm going to say D still available.
All right. We can do another round of those if you'd like. This is going to be your A. This is going to be, oopsie, shoot upside down. This is going to be your B.
Cute.
This is going to be your C. It's got a little bit of yellow and blue on this one. Green. Just trying to find something different in here. This has got a little bit of orange. It's kind of different. That'll be your D.
Okay, C. Debbie Cooper gets C.
Thank you, Miss Debbie. Okay.
Christine Joyce for A.
Thank you, Miss Christine. Okay.
It's looking like B and D still available.
Okay. And I do have more of these available if anybody's interested later on. Not a problem. We're just going to move on to something else. That's all. Okay. Next up, these are going to be, let's not take 2. These are going to be $7 as well, Mayor.
Okay.
We're just going to have a common price here today for a while. And I can, these are all made the same, but a little bit different, just so you know. So these are fans. These are fans. So you have all this writing space on the back. Okay.
Cute.
And each one has a little bit of different saying, but they all have some saying on them, and they all have 2 images at least. So that's going to be your A. Going to be your B. This will be your C. Patty prints. And lavender is going to be your D. Patty prints.
There we go. That's in focus now.
Good.
Christine Joyce for A.
Yes, ma'am. Oh
I'm
my
pretty
gosh.
sure. Okay, yeah, she did it there again. All right.
Thank you, Miss Christine.
Got her?
I do.
Okay. Sherry G for D.
Okay, Miss Sherry, thank you. Got it.
I don't see anyone for B and C just yet.
Okay.
So I'm going to put still available.
Okay, thank you. We'll do another round of those. This has got the moon and
And no, I didn't put that banner in myself.
okay, because it's kind of okay.
Kind of vain.
This is a
Patty's setting me up backstage.
oh, there you go. See what happens? You just lost your crown. This is B. Let's go with this one as your C. It's kind of a lavender flower. And then we'll go with neutral tone.
Those are all really pretty.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't believe that for a minute. You're probably laughing your butt off in the back.
Yeah, she probably got the popcorn.
Mayor put that in. All right, Sherry G for A.
Thank you, Miss Sherry. Always got to be messing. Got it?
That's all I am seeing right now.
Okay, and we got one more round of 3, and then we'll be done with those. Again, you see something you like, let me know. This is going to be your A. It's a teal. And this one's going to be your B. It's a light blue. That glares. Sorry. And this one is going to be your D or C. Sorry. 3 of them.
Does C have a lady on it or no?
It does. It's probably not on the front. It's probably in the next one in, but they all have 2 ladies.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
I promise.
Christine Joyce would like C.
Thank you, Miss Christine. Got it.
Sherry G for A.
Thank you, Miss Sherry. Got it.
And I will put B still available.
All righty. Thank you so much. All right. Let's see what else we can do. Let's go with these. These are going to be $7. Must have been locked in 7 or something.
7 is a lucky number.
Apparently. I don't know if we'll get 4 out, but we'll try. Let's do this. This is going to be, these are triple pockets. You got 2, these 2 are in this front pocket here, and then this one's in the back behind that pocket, and then this tag's in the top pocket.
Okay.
So, like, if you see, and then there's the pocket, and then there's the pocket. And you can either throw it in as a free-for-all in your journals, or you can glue it in. I left the back plain. That's going to be your A. Let's see if we can get 4 in here, Mare.
Okay.
It's going to be your B. I suppose I should bring it up.
Yeah.
So it's got 2
they're going to
tags.
want to see the images in it.
Yeah, 2 tags, 2 pieces of ephemera. I'll see if I can pull them up a little better for you. How's that?
There you go.
I'll pull them up a little bit. Oops. Oh, don't run. And the tags are lace looking with copy dye background. This is going to be your C that ran off. Can I get him in there? And this one is going to be your D. It's kind of a pink. Oops. There we go.
Susan T would like D.
Thank you so much, Miss Susan. Got it.
Sherry G for B.
Oops. Thank you, Miss Sherry. Got it.
I'll put A and C still available.
All righty. We will do another round of those if you would, please, Mayor.
Okay.
This is going to be your A. The little mouse. Let's go the right direction. How about? That's your A.
That's cute.
This is going to be your B. Oh, I keep turning it sideways. Heaven knows. This is going to be your C. And this is going to be your D. It's a lavender. Oopsie. That'll be your D.
Sherry G would like D.
Thank you, Miss Sherry. Got it.
I don't see any others.
All righty. Let's see. Thank you so much. We've got probably another round of these, I'm thinking. 2 rounds, probably. Yeah, 2 more rounds. So this is going to be.
Well, you
your-
have about 10 minutes. So if you wanted to move
let's
on
do
to something
then.
else,
Okay. Yep,
yeah.
we'll do something else. Let's do some of these. How about these are going to be 7. He's telling me I was on a 7 mode. A, B, C, D. These are from that same quilt, but these are just so you can make it into pockets or whatever. I've got 4 that go this way, and then I'll have 4 that go up and down, vertical. So 4 horizontal, 4 vertical. You guys watched me make these live on one of our craft days. There's those 4.
So it's got some buttons on it, a little rhinestone, some
It's got
lace.
flowers, it's got lace, it's got a bow, it's got, yeah. And it's that same hand-stitched quilt piece.
Okay.
And a photo. Becca,
She's on a roll with
talk.
7.
we'll talk, because I don't know what to charge for some of this stuff. I don't. That's not my wheelhouse.
Joyce K would like C and D.
Thank you, Miss Joyce. Okay, got it.
Debbie Cooper for A.
Thank you, Miss Debbie.
And I don't see anyone for B. So I'll put B still available.
Thank you. And then we have the verticals, A, B, C, D. This is going to be your A. Oopsie. This says altered. I don't know if you can see it or not, but it says
You know,
altered.
if you can bring A down a little bit so we can see what it says, because we didn't quite catch that. What does it say?
She speaks beauty and truth.
Okay, great.
That's your A. This is your B. It says altered. Is that far enough down?
Yeah.
Okay. And this is not the right one. This is your C. It says imagine.
Aw, cute.
That little girl. And this one is your D. It says altered. That's your D.
Debbie Cooper would like B.
Thank you, Miss Debbie. Got it.
People are just fighting lag today for sure.
It's probably one of the worst I've seen in a long, long time.
A, C, and D still available.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay. We will move on to, you saw me make these on a live, and I finally finished them up. So we've got snippets. And
Let me
these
guess. $7.
Actually, no, this is going to be
Oh.
4.
That's funny.
Yes, no. Oh my gosh. Patty Prince.
Patty Prince.
Okay, patty prints. That's your B. That same photo, but C in blue. And there's D. Remember when that day when I said I didn't know what I was going to make, but we're going to wing it? There you go.
There you
That's what
go.
we did.
I'm sorry, what was the price again? We were joking. And
I'm sorry, $4.
4 each. Okay. Christine, I know you're fighting lag really bad, so I'm going to give you
First chance. Sure.
yeah. If you come in, I'm going to you
And
get
I've got
precedent.
a few,
Okay.
just so you know. And you can contact me later if need be.
If so happens.
Yeah.
Okay, well these I think are just gonna be still available.
Stay right where they're at. Okay. That's okay with me. And we'll do one more round. Let's see, what time? How much time do I have left?
It looks like you got about 6 minutes.
Perfect. Okay, this will be your A. This will be your B. This will be your C. And we'll do her for D. And I still have some available for that, if necessary.
Debbie Cooper would like B.
Thank you so much, Debbie. Got it.
We're gonna go A, C, and D still available.
Alrighty. Thank you so much. All right. One more thing. We saw these at the beginning. This is just going to be random. So I can show you some out of the package, like we did. It's got patty prints on them. 2 for $6. These are dangles. They have the lobster claw on them with glass beads.
Yeah, I mean, show the girls. I really do think you should do an A and B on these. You should
Okay.
you should let them. Yeah,
I
I know
can-
I would want to pick.
Okay. Well, this will be your A.
Okay.
This will put as your B.
Wow, you gotta. The focus is. There
It
we
might
go.
want to go down to the table, hopefully.
Yeah, there you go.
Hopefully. This is going to be your C,
Nice.
and this will be your D. Try to put a pretty good variety in there. 2
Yeah.
for $6.
Two. Well, you get 2 in the card, so each one is
Yes.
$6. Okay.
Yes, 2 for $6. Yep.
Sherry G would like B.
Thank you, Miss Sherry. Got it.
Christine Joyce for C.
Got it.
So we have A and D.
And D available.
Yep.
And we'll just finish out the rest of the time with these. How's that? This is going to
Okay.
be your A. Your B. Your C. And your D.
Nice.
Well, I've got other leftover stuff, but I got one more round of this and then I'm done.
Okay.
Unless there's
Joyce
something.
Joyce K for B.
Thank you, Miss Joyce. Got it.
Christine Joyce for D.
Thank you, Miss Christine. Got it.
Susan T for A.
Thank you, Susan. Got it.
Sherry G for C.
Oh, thank you so much, Sherry. Thank you all.
You want to do one more round of those?
Yep, final round.
Okay.
I've got this for A. These are out of the sack so you can see them a little better. This is your B. This is your C. And this is your D.
Nice. Sherry G for A.
Thank you, Miss Sherry. Got it.
Christine Joyce for D.
Got it.
Debbie Cooper for C.
For C.
Yep.
Got it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, ladies, all.
I'll put
Got
those
it.
still available.
All right. That means I've got 3 of those left is all I got from that whole bunch. And thank you, ladies, so very much. I'll try to get invoices out as soon as possible, hopefully before tomorrow.
You know what? Throw up the ones that you have left over. I'm going to give Susan's been trying. So if she wants one of these,
There's A.
there's A. Okay.
Here's
We'll
the
do
B
a
that
quick
was
one.
still
I'll
there.
give her precedence.
Okay. And then, oops, I just spun mine. That's your C. And that's all I have left of those.
Mary, I just want to say, get out of my head. I just opened my mic as you started talking. I
Oh.
was clicking my mic. I was going to say the same thing.
Ooh, great minds.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Susan T to come in to see if she wants. Susan T would like C.
Yes, ma'am. Got you.
And then Christine Joyce will take A.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Awesome.
Yay.
Robin, you're going to have to turn your camera on, honey. For everybody that's new to the market, I just want to say I think I have everyone's email. So thank you very, very much.
This is all I have left is the same one, the B.
Nice.
That's
You-
it.
All right. So
If anybody wants anything else, they can contact me. Other than that, we're good to go. Thank you, ladies, so very much. I appreciate it.
awesome. Thanks,
Patty.
Shelly. Yep.
Thanks, ma'am.
All right. So Robin, give me 1 second. I'm going to let you in, but I have to remove your other one first, and then I'll let you right in. So just hang tight for a sec. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, now I can let you in. There we go. Here we come. Okay, perfect. Unmute, honey. There you go.
Hi, everyone.
There you go. Hang on 1 second. Mary, do you need to stretch your legs break?
no, I'm good.
Okay, cool. All right, carry on.
These are pockets that you can put in your journals. They are filled with goodies. I will show you A. They have a bottle cap. They have play money. It's called Easy Money. I think it might have been early, that early game with the money and the houses, Monopoly. We have a card. We have 2 bingo pages. I did put a yard of vintage lace in each one. There also is a callback number and some tickets. Yes, tickets. Yes. Gosh.
That's all right. Words escape you when you get live, I'm telling you.
I guess.
Yes.
This one doesn't have a pocket, but there are some with pockets. They come with an antique label, more money, a mini envelope. and the bottle cap.
Okay, cool.
So I have A, B, and C. I have a couple rounds of these, and
Okay.
these are $7 each. I had to look at my list.
All right, let me. All right, I'm going to put still available on those, Robin.
Okay.
Oh, wait, we have Beth CZ for A.
Okay. Thank you, Beth. But these are B, C, and D are available.
Yep.
And I have 4 more of the same. I have this one with kind of a peach and a metal piece of jewelry here. More goodies in the front pouch. Bingo cards. This one has lace too. The lace is all different in each one. They're not all the same. This one has some multicolor ribbon on it, another jewelry piece, and the same pockets. Might be a different color of money. Again, it has lace. And the bottle cap, that's B. C has a little lace on the bottom. And money and an old label and the rest of the goodies with lace. That's C. This one goes this way. The pocket's this way, but you put in this way, so it would be oriented this way on a page. I'm still getting used to the camera here.
You're doing great.
This is what's included. There's a butterfly, a metal butterfly, a little lace on the pocket, and then the goodies are the same inside. And that's D.
Robin, Christine Joyce said that she'll take the Halloween journal from earlier today.
Oh, okay.
If that's still available.
And her last name, Christine?
Christine Joyce.
Okay. Thank you, Christine. Okay.
All right, just put this one in. So Joyce K would like C.
Okay.
Beverly O for D.
Okay.
Sherry G for A.
Okay, thank you.
And I'll put B still available.
Okay. Now the next ones are my charms. And I want to show these. These are for, you could put them on a book.
I just made these online.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Candy wrapper charms.
Yeah, that's what they're called.
Yeah.
I put some jewels in these, and I put washi tape on the ends. And these are medical bottles that I got from Patty, and I filled them with little beads.
Cute.
And I put a tassel on them. So this one is a yellow one. Oh, since you know, some of them have little books on them. If I can get it situated here. There's a book and a lion and a tassel. That would be B. And we have C, which is a multicolored one, the front and the back. And it has a green tassel on it. That would be C. And I have a pink one for the pink lovers out there. It has a brooch, a flat back brooch that has florals in it with floral washi tape. And it has this bottle on it, kind of a teardrop.
Yeah, cute.
That would be C.
That would be D.
Oh, D, sorry.
That's okay.
And then I have E. E is green, and he is an owl with green washi tape, a green tassel, and also a bottle with greens and whites and what the mix was at that time that I put in. That's E, and I still have room for more, I think. One more?
Yeah.
Okay.
Flip
F.
it. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
And let's do this. This is kind of a purple blue one with the black. I made this. This is resin, one of my resin pieces. And we have elephants on the top in kind of a purple blue. It has a blue tassel, and it has a pretty tiny little bottle of beads that kind of fits it all in together.
And how much are these?
These are $6.
Okay. Beverly O would like a B. Be like him, boy.
Okay. Thank you, Bev.
Susan T will get D.
Okay. Thank you, Susan.
Joyce K will get F.
Thank you, Joyce.
And I will put ACE still available.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. The next.
Actually, can you, Christine Joyce would like the E.
Okay, let me see. Which one was that? That was A. I think
It
that
was the green. It was
the
the green.
green with the owl. Okay.
Yep.
And I'm sorry, I didn't catch the name.
Christine Joyce.
Christine Joyce.
Yes, she had, yep, the owl.
Thank you, Christine. Now these next items, I saw this on Pinterest. These were caught my eye because they were made with clear. People would print on their printer on a clear piece, and then you'd have this, and this is called a torch. You can see it's kind of like a flashlight. It's in super white color. I had gotten a whole book of these old slides from Patty, and I thought, I wonder if they'd work. So I got out some of this cardboard that I had with the railroad stuff from Miss P, and I stamped on it and put some different decorations on each one, and they worked. I'll do it slowly. You can see a tree.
Oh my word.
And you can see.
That's cool.
If I was thinking and I had more time, I would have picked out some more Halloween ones. I believe this gentleman might be hunting.
Looks
and
like
these
it.
are old slides. So I'm going to make this one A, the old man hunting. And this one is for a vertical page. You put it on there that way. You put the torch in. This one has 2 horses. I want to make sure you see it. They're kind of hauntingly looking, if you ask me.
These are fantastic.
Yeah.
I thought it was a great use, and I couldn't believe that they worked.
Yeah,
I
that's really
checked it.
cool.
So B is the horses. C, I believe, is like an industrial building. I believe
Oh, yeah.
this family might have been farmers, but maybe they went to the city sometime and took some pictures in the city. So this
Did you come up with this on your own?
I
She
saw
said Pinterest.
I saw it on Pinterest, but it wasn't with slides. It was with people printing on acrylic
Right.
pages. And
Oh, okay.
so my mind went, I wonder if those slides would work because they were still
Oh,
sitting there.
good going. That is brilliant.
Yeah, I was just gonna say a little bit genius. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the person that did this, yeah, was like, wow. But,
Yeah, what Susan said. We need a tutorial on these, please.
okay. Okay. This one is an upright one. And this one has 2 little, it looks like a brother and a sister sitting.
Can you show the back?
Oh, sure. They're all black. I have my IDs on them.
Oh, okay, cool.
They're black on the back, even though if you're gonna, you're gonna glue them down.
Do you just have the 4?
I have another set.
Another round? Okay.
Another
much are
100, I
these?
hope.
These ones are $6.
She's not you, Patty.
Just saying, man.
Or a non-tutorial, Susan said. Oh.
Yeah, we could bring her on for a not a tutorial. Yeah, sure.
All right, Beverly O for B.
Okay.
Somebody else could drive the bus.
I don't want to drive them off.
Too bad you're elected.
Got her?
Yep, got her.
Okay, Beth C would like C.
Okay. Alrighty, got it.
Christine Joyce. Christine, do you want both of these, A and D?
Or you could give her A and Joyce K could have D.
All right, we'll split that up. Christine Joyce for A.
Okay. Got it.
And then Joyce K for D.
All right.
That way we can kind of
Ladies?
share them out since
Yeah.
they're the new novelty.
Okay, and along the same line, I have some more. Okay, we have I don't know what you call them, horizontal, I guess.
Sounds good.
Horizontal. Got this one, and here's the torch. I believe the lady on Pinterest called them torches, so we can call them torches, I guess. This is a man. Doesn't look like he's
Looks like he's reading.
reading or unhappy. I'm not sure.
Maybe he's reading something unhappy.
Yeah, it could be. And some logs in the background. So that's A. B, we have, I don't know until I put them in here. Oh, it's another industrial building type. And I'm not, it maybe a grain factory.
How great would kids love these
I
two,
was
though?
just thinking these would be cool for I Spy.
Yeah,
That's true,
right?
too. Yeah. Yeah.
It's the whole thing of putting that in and seeing what's the
Yes.
slide, you know?
Like it's literally the beam of the flashlight. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was B for industrial. This
A
is
horse.
C. Now this again has a horse. He's right here. And it has, I would say maybe a 12-year-old.
Yeah, it's better
Let's
that way
see.
when you hold it that way. Yeah.
You can see
Very
the
cool.
horse.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes there's a little damage. I think there's damage on the other side of the boy. Almost looks like there's a ghost of a person there. I don't know. But yeah, this is a horse and a boy on C. And this would be D. Now this is a cow, I believe. Yep. There's the
Aw,
cow.
that's nice and bright.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
Some of them come in really good, and some of them I couldn't use because they were really dark. But these are old. I think, gosh, the size of these slides, I'd say these are from the 20s. I don't know.
Probably.
And this would be D.
All right.
Just so you know, people, the price of negatives just went up.
Really?
Because we have a cool thing to make now. Okay, Christine Joyce would get D. We'll get D.
Right, Lisa? Yeah. Like your mind is just ticking away like all the things, right?
Okay, got her.
Okay.
Thank you, Joyce.
Well, technically Beth would get C,
Yep.
but since nobody else put in for A and B, she wants all three of those.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Beth.
So she will get those three.
And I do have
Okay,
another
we
these-
can do that. Beth will just take A and B, and then
Okay.
the next C is Susan T. So Susan T will get C.
Okay.
Nice.
That's nice. Thank you, Beth.
Very nice.
Thanks, Beth.
I know, right, Lisa? Everybody's going to be like looking at their negatives now.
I know. I want to know how many people are already digging through their
I
negatives.
know. I know. That's hilarious.
Because I almost muted and went and pulled out mine.
All right, you got 10 minutes left, Robin.
Okay. Goes by fast, huh?
It does.
I'm going to stick with these. These are
Oh,
the
you do
last
have more.
four.
Okay.
Yeah, I have 4 more. I was going to do them in between something else, but I will do it this way.
Okay.
This is A. And this looks like, to me, a whole bunch of men maybe sitting around. And I believe these negatives, it looks like it was all at night, but I believe these were all during the day. It's just the way
They
they.
look like they're wearing some kind of military
That's what I was
uniform.
thinking. Some kind
Yeah.
of a uniform group.
Yeah.
So that's the group. That is A. And I believe this one is a cow. Nope, it's a horse. There's a man.
Oh, that's cool.
And I believe barns are in the back.
Joyce, I think probably you could if just not everybody develops from negatives anymore, but yes, they could still be developed.
So B is the man with the horse.
Right.
C. To me, this one looks like a schoolhouse. I'm not sure if it is, but maybe a high school. Or
Yeah,
it could
maybe.
be adults. It's really hard to tell. Well, there is, maybe that's a man and they just all look really small.
Really
So
small
it's
men.
some people in front, maybe church. Yeah, it's really hard to see. That is C. And this is a D. And this again, these look like uniformed people marching to me.
Yeah. It does.
And that would be D.
All right. Christine Joyce will get B.
Thank you, Christine.
No, B, like in boy.
Oh, B. Okay. Switch that over.
Yeah, they sound alike.
Yeah, Patty, the other B.
Yeah, the other one. Okay.
And then Carol B will get D.
Carol B for D. Okay. Got her.
Looks like A and C is still available.
Okay. And for something different, I made these probably last year. These are corks. They could be Christmas stuffers, gifts for the office. They all have a charm on them that would be wine related. This one's got a bubblegum machine on it. The other ones have beads. This is a fuzzy bead, and also has grapes on it, all with a dangle. And these are, I got to look back, $5.
Okay.
Yeah, green, purple, blue. No, it's blue, green, and blue, green.
Carol B would like B, like in boy.
Okay. Okay, got her.
That's all I'm seeing right now. So I'm going to put A, C, and D still available.
Okay. Thank you, ladies.
Actually, Sherry G would like C.
That was the bubblegum one?
Yes,
Okay.
I believe. Am I right? That was so
Yes, you
confident.
are right. Yep,
So
you're right.
confident of me.
You were very confident. I was like, go you.
Let's stick with that.
Thank you, Sherry. And I got, what, 5 minutes left?
You do. 6.
All right.
So
I wanted to bring my pens. This is what I sell on Etsy.
yes. And I have purchased pens from you. They work very well.
And these will come with 2 refills because you're all my friends. I usually just send one along. So you'll be all set for ink. This is a blue one. And some of these beads are from my old collection of pieces of jewelry. Some are from other people. Some are from Rachel Wills. She does jewelry. I believe this is her dangle. And
These are cute.
I do match these to junk journals that I make. Like if I was doing a pink one, this one has a really pretty bead that's got florals on it. I don't know if you can see it. So that's a pink one. Let's do a yellow one for the heck of it. This has a fuzzy bead and a turtle on it, and that's also one of Rachel's. Rebecca's, not Rachel's. Rebecca Wills' dangles. And that'll be D. And these are $9.
Okay.
Hey, Becca, can you type in chat for me, please?
Susan T will get C.
Okay, thank you, Susan. Got it.
And I'm not seeing anyone else come in for these. So
Okay.
A, B, and D still available.
Okay. This over here.
And type again one more time, Becca. Rebecca.
I have this green and kind of a yellow one. This is also Rebecca Wills dangle that I bought from her. That will be A. I have this bright pink one that also has a Rebecca dangle on it and some added bling on the bottom.
There's a pink one, Joanne.
This is a white one, again, with Rebecca Wills dangle on it. I don't know if it's not really catching up, but this really is shiny on that bead. And here is the blue and yellow one with, again, another Rebecca Wills dangle. It's D.
Okay, it looks like that'll be your last round, Robin.
Okay. All right. Thank you, everybody.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Okay, Joanne Jackson would like B and C.
Okay.
And I will put A and D still available for anyone who watches it later.
And that was B and C?
Yep.
All right. Thank you, Joanne.
And Patty, I am off now. So
All righty.
have a good evening, everybody.
Thanks, Mayor.
Thanks, Mayor.
All right.
Thanks for the sales, guys.
Thanks, Mayor.
Yep. When she says goodbye, she bounces quick. She's gone already. So for Robin, I'm just going to stay on your screen for a hot minute. No, I'm not. Let me do this. Okay. So we are going to go to Becca, who recorded her sale because she really has issues. So if I have this properly, like I may have to restart this. We're just going to see if it'll play it without tunneling it like that. I don't remember how I did it last time. So anyway, Becca is modding this. So she's going to put in the go for you guys. She's blue. And she's going to put in the go. I'm going to stay out of the chat so it's not distracting. So yeah, just type it once you see the go. Just type in your claim, and there's 2 videos. So when the first one ends, I'm going to try to jump to the other one, but I'm still kind of new to this. So there may be a little, just a little grace for us, for myself and Becca, if you guys could. Everybody else in chat, just hang tight. If you guys, I'm going to hang out with you guys for another round or 2 if you want. So, okay, here we go. I'm going to start this. I'm going to mute. And we'll just have Becca. I won't unmute unless something goes wrong or she hollers help. All right, here we go. Okay, hold on. I may have to restart this. Let me restart it. Can you guys hear it now? Hang on one second, Becca. Let me figure this out. There's you. This should be you full screen now when I start it. Let me see. Let me know if you guys can hear it, because I have it turned on and I can hear it and I have my mic open. So let's see. Hang on one second, Becca. Hold on. I don't know why. Last time it worked fine. I didn't do anything different. Hang tight, you guys. If you have patience, hang tight. Let me see if I can figure this out. Because now I'm just annoyed. Hang on. Share screen. Yes. I don't want to. It's not giving me. Hold on just a minute. Did I just do a window? No, I didn't just do a window. Maybe I did the window. Hold on. Let me try it this way and see what happens when I switch. Nope. I'm trying, Becca. Hold on. I'm positive I did it. Oh, here's where I messed up. Okay, hold on. Maybe. Let's see if this works. They might be out of order, but if they are, I'll come back to it. So hang tight. Okay. Holy moly. I'm going to start it all over.
I'm thrilled to be here. Special thanks go to our mods, Mare and Maggie, a team that can't be beat. And super special thanks to Patty for making this whole thing even possible. I have a few different items today that are going to be new, but some of you know, like my bracelets, there's many different ones of them and so on, and my word snippets. Those things can always be ordered, and I keep videos up of them on my YouTube, and I will refresh those videos as I make new bracelets as well. I invoice by Square First Choice. I can do PayPal, no problem, but you do have to email me and let me know that PayPal is your preference, please. I will invoice within a few days, and then once an item is paid for, I ship within like 1 to 3 days. It all depends on my personal schedule. Sometimes other things get in the way. But basically, I'm trying to get things moving as fast as I can. So the first thing I'm going to show you today is my headbands. I did a few new ones, and I brought some of another style that I do that I haven't brought before. The three, let's see. This one, and this one. They have what I call graffiti stitching on them. And the others are my collage style that you have seen before. All of these are $22 each, no matter which style you'd like. And they are one size fits all. And you can just cut the Velcro to size if it's extra hanging around your head. And it is backed. They're all backed with German chamois. And German chamois absorbs fuzz. Absorbs what is it? 2,000 times its weight in water, or 20,000. I don't know. Something like that anyways. I am the test that these things work. That's why these things exist. I couldn't stand working outside, and no matter what kind of scarf I put around my head for the sweat, I still got drips in my eyes. This takes care of it. No dripping. And of course, the Velcro, you can make it as snug as you want or as loose as you want and place it wherever you want on your head. Okay. Sorry. They're going to be like that. Anyways, I'll try to bring them close up and let you see. This one I am defining as blue with blue buttons. I'll do some other things, A, B, C, but this will be easier if you just tell me on these few. Blue with blue buttons. They're collaged with vintage fabric and vintage laces and crochet trim and, of course, the buttons. So that's blue with blue buttons. This is gray and black. And you can define this one with a woman's portrait and white buttons. And I believe they're all mother of pearl. I can't be absolutely sure, but they're all definitely vintage. And you've got vintage trim on there. And this is the female portrait I used on here. The portraits I create from copyright-free photos that I like or images that I like, and then I print them up on fabric, and then I stitch them on. And I do lots, you can see you're getting French knots, lots of hand stitching in there too. The back, sometimes you're going to see some stitching on the back. It just depends on what way I put them together. You know, how the spirit moves me. Okay, so that's black and gray with white buttons and the female portrait. Okay, we'll just let those stick together. This is also black and gray with a female portrait, but it has a heart and a spiral charm on with it. So you could even just say heart and spiral charm on this one. And there's the female portrait. And you've got lots of vintage lace, crochet, more crochet. And there is your heart and spiral charm. In an ideal world, they would hang like that. Oh, and then I've got couched in here is some tea stained cheesecloth. And then, of course, the strip of vintage lace again. Well, that's crochet lace. All right, so that'll be, you can say the one with the heart and spiral charm. This one is gray and black. And we can just call this one Sunrise because I think the center of it kind of looks like the sun. So we'll call this Sunrise. And there we have vintage crochet and lace. Now this looks like an antique button, but it is just a charm. I think it's made to look like an antique metal button. There's what I think kind of resembles the sun. And it's a piece of tablecloth cut down, more of the tea-stained cheesecloth, and 3 vintage buttons, and more lace, and some stray threads couched in here at the end. And then the other, well, let's get these off of here. Sorry if it makes noise. Okay, this one we can call patina charm because that's what its focal point is. We've got lots of neat lace, and it's actually brown and black versus gray. And well, it's got some gray there, but it's a lot of brown and black. But here is your vintage charm. And it's a metal piece with patina on it. And I have hand stitched it on. And then you've got some lace netting couched behind another piece of vintage crochet. And there we have the one. You can say vintage patina charm, something like that. I'll know what you're talking about. Boy, these things want to stick together. Now, these are the graffiti stitch ones, and they just have lots of machine stitching on them and patterns. This is a pink camo, and then you will see some of the stitching on the back, which looks kind of cool too. I never tried to wear one inside out, but you would lose the whole thing of catching your sweat with the chamois if you did that. So this would be pink camo. We would claim it by saying pink camo. This is leopard print. And if you look, I'm trying to get it there. It's got all sorts of graffiti stitching in it, which is a little harder to see. And then I stitched this triangle thing in the front. So it kind of looks like you're wearing a knotted headband. And more stitching going the opposite way over here. Now, the three, the leopard and the two camel ones, they are made out of Cordura fabric, which is a kind of a nylon, and it's very durable. And all of these can go in the wash. The ones with the charms and everything on them, and where I have hand embellished, I would recommend a linen bag. But I wash mine like that all the time. I also don't care about stray threads or anything either. But if you get them and you don't like them, trim them off. And the last one will be orange camo. It's orange and green. And this is the stitching I did on this one. And again, these are all the same size. One size fits all. They're made extra large and long, so that when you put it around your head, you're probably going to have extra Velcro, and you can just trim them off. Okay, that's the headbands, and they're all $22 each. Okay, this is my second item for today. I'm setting up in my off moments, pausing for that to save some time. I'm hoping it's working for you all. These are bookmarks. These are completely hand done. I'll bring one of them up to show you as I talk about them. I used nothing but slow stitching and hand stitching to complete these. They all are a collage of lace and crochet. And there's a few different layers in there. Now this one, the base, well, that's the backing, but the base is grain sack. And this grain sack had a hole in it, and I left this all open so you could see kind of the ripped up fabric in behind and appreciate the life the grain sack had. Up at the top, all these little pieces you're going to see on here are metal. I'm not sure what metal they are, but they are vintage. I got them a long time ago. I got a whole slew of different styles, shapes, sizes, all sorts of little doodads. So finally, I found something I can use them on and not just store them and look at them. And then, of course, they're hand stitched with some French knots, some seed stitching, stem stitching, whatever moved me, pieces of crochet. Then I backed, and of course, I upcycle everything. So this backing, which I'm seeing, let's see, as I get closer, that's truer to the color, but it's a little darker than that. It's a very dark pink, verging on peach, maybe. That sure doesn't show it very well at all. Let's see. Nope, looks worse down there. Anyways, I backed them, and then you can see my hand stitching on the back where I stitched it all together. I just didn't have the heart to take the machine to these. I thought it would be great to have pieces that were just completely hand stitched. Forgot my letters. Hang on. Okay, back to displaying. That was A. One more quick look. That was A. This is B. And they are all very neutral. That's why the backing is even a muted peachy pink color. I just kept them very neutral. And this one, there's your metal piece on this one. I'm not even sure what to call it. It's a shape and it's cool looking. And there's French knots and stem stitches, seed stitches, cross stitches. And then again, all put together by hand. That's B. This will be C. C has a little movement to it. I left the layers of lace at the top loose. This one has the same metal piece as the last one. And then you have your different little bits of eyelet and lace going down like that. Again, they're all grain sack base. Then I've got some like cantha stitching there. And then I hand attach this all on, and then there's French knots, and I hand attach, there's a little piece of lace there. This is like what they call, I think, a bullion knot. It might be my own version of it, but it's kind of a rosette. It turns out to be when you get done with the stitching and fully attach it down like it's supposed to be. So if you look at it, you can see that it sticks up a little bit, but I didn't do anything that stuck up too much because you're going to use this as a bookmark. And it's okay to have the metal at the top because usually that part sticks out anyways. And this is your back. And then we'll get D out of the book. And this is D. Now I know what shape this is. This is an arrow. So we have an arrow for the metal piece. And then we have vintage crochet. More of those bullion knots to make rosettes. Now this one has some, I think maybe it's a pale pink in there as one of the thread colors, but that's the closest thing I got to any color on these. And a spiral hand stitched. Now, the other thing which is more noticeable on this one than some of the other ones, I burned some of the edges with the flame. So there's a piece of like, it's not really tulle, I don't think, but one of the layers is this. Let's see if we can see it. That netting stuff. And it wants to, underneath here. Well, hopefully you saw it. It's that layer right there. And it wants to shred. So what I did is I used a flame and burned it a little and loved the look I got. So some of these, I think all of them have a little bit of searing on them on purpose so that you get kind of a more grungy look and feel to them. Some more than others. Okay, these are my bookmarks. And for you guys, I'm charging $20. But if they don't sell here and they go to somewhere else, they're going way up in price because they took me quite a while to do. But, you know, for my buds here in the group, got to have special pricing. Anyways, so that's the 4 bookmarks. All right, I'll set up for the next item. Okay, thank you for waiting. Although I guess you didn't really wait. Anyways, the books are not for sale. It is about the item on the books. And these are what I call journal topper wraps. They would also be like a journal closure. The lace on this one and the sari silk on this one wrap around twice. So you would have plenty there if you had a gator mouth book, something like that, and it still would close it up for you. These are 99% hand done. The only thing I did was on this one, a stitch down the side of the lace because I folded it over. And when I stitched the lace and the sari silk onto the wrap, I did machine stitches there because I wanted to make sure they held. But other than that, we're talking all hand stitch again. And I'll take each one off. We will again go by color. To claim them. That will be helpful to me. This is the pink one, and this is the brown one. We'll call them that. It's a sandy kind of brown. We'll look at this one first. This is all your wrap, and it is vintage lace. That's the lace. And on the end of each piece, end of the lace, on each end, is a vintage key. And that is on there securely. I've stitched it and tied it around. And then it is backed with that same fabric that we cannot get to show, but it's a taupey pink maybe, I don't know. But it's very pretty. And of course it has that pattern woven into it. Okay, this one, let me get the measurements here. This one is 9 by 5 inches. And I showed it on a little wider book than the other one is. It could go even wider yet. And the other one can go smaller, but probably, well, it could be wider if you wanted to. Depends what you're putting underneath it. Let's see. I think that's all there. And then I can show you. Sorry, didn't even have that in the camera. You can see tons of French knots, stem stitching, more French knots. I've got a few different colors. I've got the tin type. And then I've got another one of those metal pieces and another metal piece up here as the top of the flower. And then I did a whole bunch of stems and leaves and more of those bullion knots. And then at the bottom is, I don't know for sure if it's tea or coffee stained trim, eyelet trim. And you get over here and you just see more French knots. And I just kind of did them around to make it a cohesive piece. And you could see how it all went together with the colors. And this one isn't too overwhelming. And then I couched fabric. This is a lace, twisted up. And here's the ends of it. And I couched that around after attaching with wire the tin type. I then couched this around it to hide the edges and not have it be sharp or anything. And then again, we see the back. And once again, everything is hand stitched except for on this one. I did some machine stitching here for durability. So this would be called the brown one. We'll call it the brown one or the neutral one, whatever. And I think I told you it's 9 by 5. And I did not measure these, but they wrap around this size book here. They wrap around it twice. They don't tie a knot, but you don't need a knot with this one because the keys way down the ends and hold it in place after you tie it. The next one has sari silk as its tie. And it also wraps around twice. And I just tied it in a bow on the side. There was more left over when I did it that way. So I did it on the side, which you can play with it and tie it however you would like. This one measures 6 by 5. And again, 99% hand stitched. Just some extra machine stitching there and over here to secure in the sari. So if it gets tugged on too much. Let's see. Trying to see if you can see the tintype pretty good. Both of these are just pretty women. No great facial expression to emote anything negative. That's what I was looking for when I was picking out the tintypes. And you've got lots of French knots. You've got another piece of metal that is a hexagon. You've got bark cloth, which is couched in here. These are crochet flowers. I did not crochet them, but then I added the bullion knot on top. And I did that to this one also. And then more French knots, more bark cloth. These are handmade rosettes. They are not with needlework. They are made out of ribbon, antique ribbon that I rolled and then made into rosettes. And then I did a lot of couching on this one to tie it all together. So you see your strips flowing through. And there's some really cool pieces of lace in here. This is one of my favorites that I use. This one that looks like a flower back there. And then that one piece of lace I pulled out kind of gave her a crown. I thought that was fitting. Her tintype had some paper marks on it. I left them. She's got wire to hold her down at the corners. And some pink vintage buttons at the top. And then this is your backing on this one. This is a piece of lace I got that I didn't know it was going to be stiff, but it made the perfect backing for this. So that's what I did here. So this one would be the pink. We call it a journal wrap, or the brown journal wrap. And I might not have told you, those are $44 each. Okay, thank you. This is my next item. These are my boho gypsy handbags. I've been doing them for a while. I made the first one myself from my own pattern, and I carried it, and everywhere I went, people stopped me. So that's why I started making them. I'm doing this shot first, just so you can see them and how long it is possible for them to hang. The one that's hanging shorter on the dress form, this one over here, oh, I don't know, my finger's not in there. Anyways, the shorter one with the cameo on the far left is knotted at the moment, because you can knot them, or you can use a brooch at the top to shorten them. I can show you how to do that. Or you can leave them long. So that's why I wanted to show you this shot, so you could see them hanging. Now I'll switch over to a close-up shot. Okay, I'm back with a close-up, and I'll take them one by one and show you them up close. This one has purple and green colors with a purple cameo and a purple big button. It's one of those old coat buttons, and layers of crochet and lace. And if you pick it up, you can see all the different layers that I put on here. And then the purple lace at the bottom, all of which is vintage. This purple lace actually comes out of an estate from a lady who reproduced Civil War clothing. And then here's the front again. I do have some tissue in these so you could see how they shape. And this is the opening. And each one has a 6x6 pocket. And the reason I made it this big was because I always have a bigger cell phone than those small ones. And this way my cell phone stays in there and it doesn't fly out. And this one is the one that was hanging shorter, and that's because I knotted it. And you can knot them at a different length than whatever you need to go around your body. So if you're shorter, you're going to want probably a knot at the top so it doesn't hang on you. at knee length or ankle length or something. This is what they look like. I'm trying to see that I get it all in. Okay, that's the purple one. Now, the price for you guys is way different than I charge for anybody else. For this sale, they're $115 each. And again, it's my own pattern. They're lined with drop cloth. I have a pocket. They have extra stitching at all the points where you might have tugging and things, so they should last you a long time. I've sold quite a few of them and haven't had any complaints so far. And of course, I have my own, and they've been fine. This one, let's see, if you want to claim them, the first one, A, will be just claim it as purple because there's not another one with purple on it. This one is red with a red button and a heart. So you can claim this by red button or heart crochet. I'm trying to get it back here where I can still see what I'm doing. And this is the front and the side. We'll take it around to the back. This one has vintage pearls hand stitched on all around the edges where the fabric meets the crochet. Oh, and I'm looking to make sure they are all made of upholstery weight fabric too. So they're going to last really long time as well. But this is what the back looks like. Get way out. Now I can't see, so hopefully I'm centered. And this is the side again. Here's the pearls that are all hand stitched on. Your button, and you just have a loop to close it. And you've got your drop cloth lining and your 6x6 pocket right here. I do have a label in these. For a while, when I was doing my clothes and my bags mostly, I called myself Moss Rose by Funkology. And that was because everybody at the shows that I did knew me as Funkology. They just called me Funkology, so I had to have it in the name. And now I've just gone back to leaving it as Funkology. So if you go to my Etsy shop, that's what my name is there. And that's this one again. And this is the one that I had left on there full strap. Let me give you some measurements too while we're doing this. Let's see. Maybe I can just, let's see. I'll put this here. You can kind of look at them for a second and I'll tell you the measurements. They are 12 inches across the top. And then when you spread them open, they're about 12 inches also. And they are from top to bottom, 14 inches. And that's not including any extra lace or anything. That's just the bag underneath. The widest point at the bottom is 17.5 inches. And here, if you want to see what's underneath, there's the bag. Nice and durable. The other thing I've done with the crochet is I leave it as loose as I can for movement, but at the same time, I tack it down so hopefully you don't catch it on too many things and rip it. And the last one I have today is this one. And we will just call this one, oh, the beige button. And it has a really pretty etched old coat with a shank. All these buttons have shanks. And it kind of has a fall-like pattern maybe because of the colors, a burgundy, a green, a peach with a taupe background. So just call it the beige button one. And then these are your layers of crochet. Now these aren't, okay, I was just going to say these aren't meant for every day, like trucking it around with you while you go picking. but I do. So I can't really say that. Take your chances. If some of this pulls on something, when you get home, tack it down. You'll be all right. There's loads of it there to work with. And then this is the back. You've got all these layers under here. And then this white lace. This lace is also from the same estate where it is very vintage, if not well, I'm pretty sure this isn't antique by feeling it. But the lady did antique reproduction Civil War clothing for the reenactors. And so I do have some pieces that are ancient, but not the best thing to put on a purse that needs to be durable. And the inside of this one, it's the same drop cloth lining and a big 6x6 inch pocket. And again, for the show today, each one of these is $115. Oops, and I forgot to show you. This is what I do with mine. If it gets too long, I fold over at the top of the strap and put a pretty brooch in, and that shortens it up. This was just a little fold over, but you could take it much, more than that and get your strap up much shorter if you needed to. Okay, that's it for my items. I'm sure my time is up, and I thank you very much for checking my items out and hanging out and just all around being part of this group, because it's so much fun to get together on Mondays and Thursdays. And then when Mary and Maggie have their little craft and chat things, then it's fun to get together with those two. So thank you very much, everybody. I really appreciate your support, and just whether it's financial or emotional, it's all great. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
A commencement
Uh-oh.
speaker delivers
Hold
a
on.
powerful message to seniors.
I'm about to get in big trouble. Whoopsie. Oh my. All right, let me see if I can figure out how to get back to all of us. There. Whoo. Sheepers. All right. All right, all right.
I've got a big mess.
Who's got a big mess?
Sandy, Wilhelmina.
It's
Stuff
okay.
everywhere.
We don't care. All
Okay,
right.
good.
I'm going to
I
have
don't
to get
either.
better at that. So here's the deal. See, Cheryl is back. So awesome. Hang tight. Let me add Cheryl in. There we go. So here's what I was thinking. There's Sandy, and this is just how I see you guys across the bottom. I see Sandy and Lisa and Shelly and Robin and Cheryl. So we'll go in that order. If you guys want to do like 2 rounds apiece, I will hang out for that. Yep.
I just
I
put
don't have
everything
any.
away.
What?
I just put everything away. Oh dear.
I can't tell who's talking. So if you want to, that's cool. If you don't want to, you are free to say your goodbyes and leave if you want to. The real life is happening here. There's unhappy toddlers, like the whole shebang. So if this is not your gig in the audience, you may want to leave now also, but real life is for real happening. So
Right, this is Wooly, and I'm out of stuff. So
okay. So if you
guys
just want
go.
to, okay, if you want to go, you can go. If you want to hang out, you can hang out. It's entirely up to you, my dear.
I'll hang out.
All right, cool. Okay, Lisa, that would put you up.
Okay.
Okay. And whenever you're ready there, Missy.
Oh, okay. Sorry. A and B. They are 15 each.
Hang on. Cheryl, can you mute? I think you're echoing. You're the only one unmuted besides us, and nobody else should have. Hang on 1 second. Let's see if she gets muted. Oh, Cheryl. Hold on. There she goes. Okay, Lisa, you're good.
Okay, I got A and B. They're 15 each. They got, this has a copper chain because it's copper finished. and it's mushrooms on both sides. And the dangle is that. And then the B is the same. I think they're 1.5 inches. They're mushrooms on both sides. And the dangle is that. So those are 15.
Nice. 15. A or B.
And then I only have one more set of 6 that I can show
Okay.
you.
I'm actually typing on my laptop that is on a different system than this one. Thanks, Maggie. Thank you. Thank you. Becca, I'm just going to leave you blue for the duration just in case you need to be for some reason. Let's see. So there's the go. Beverly Owens would like B.
Thank you, Bev.
And I'll put A still available.
Okay. And then the other ones are.
And JMac is back too. So nice.
We have 6 left that I haven't shown you. And they are $15 each.
What do you want me to call these, Missy?
Just dangles, just whatever,
Dangles?
ladies.
How about dangle charms?
Yeah, whatever.
You're so hard to please, man. So hard.
Well, you can use them for whatever you want. You can take the chain off and use them as a dangle on your journals or whatever. Okay, these are 1 by 3 inches. They're long, and this one has a metal chain, not the braided cord. But it's the gray and pink lady on this side. And these are all soldered, and then we got the little attachment up there. And she's pink. And then her dangle is, these are all soldered. I make all these.
I just love these.
And
You do such good work on these.
So that's A. B is the teal lady on one side, and then the gold lady on the other. And the dangle is lots of charms. We got a high heel, an umbrella, a glove, a mirror, just all kinds of little charms. C is, I should have made it D. We're changing them.
It's okay. They'll figure it out.
Okay, this is more ladies, but this one is patinaed black. And it's the pink lady, the same pink lady, and the same gray and pink lady on that side with all the charms on the bottom. So that's C. D is patinaed black with the gray and pink lady and the gold lady, and then the black tassel, glass metal chain tassel. So that's D. E is patinaed copper. So you get the gold lady and the teal, and then the dangle on the bottom. And then F is the flowers. It's all just blue flowers on that side, pansies on that, and then it's just silver, and you get that dangle on it.
Nice.
And that's it.
Okay, I'm just going to wait for you to set it down.
I do have the copper frozen Charlotte one left.
Okay. Show it real quick if you want to.
Oh, this is the frozen Charlotte. She's 25.
There you go. If anybody wants that, just claim it in the chat. Just type Charlotte or Frozen or whatever.
It's copper patinaed.
Yep. All right. So Sherry G would like B and D.
Is it SHER?
CHERI.
CATRI, Sherry.
Yep.
G.
Yep.
She
Yes.
wants
And she's
Pete.
yes, and her YouTube is Vintage Couture.
Okay.
But when I send you her information, you'll have all that, so you'll be able to
Okay.
connect it. Yep.
Okay. B and D.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
All right. So,
And that's it for me.
all righty.
Thank you, Patty.
You're welcome. I'm just gonna put still available.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. So don't be
you, ladies.
surprised. Reach out later for them.
Okay.
Okay. All righty. So Lisa, you're free to stay. You can hop out, move on with your day, whatever you want to do, ma'am.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
All right. Thanks for coming, and we'll see you next time.
Thanks for having me.
You're welcome. All right, Shelly, here we come.
Alrighty. I've got 2 items I didn't get a chance to show, so here we go.
Just
These
know
are
that just know that you're pixely. Don't move. No fast movements.
Okay.
All
It
right.
looks fine with me, but it maybe is YouTube-y.
Maybe.
Okay. Well, we got 5, and I got 2 rounds of them, and then I got some other stuff. If you want me to do a separate round of something else, I can do that and skip the next round of these, or...
Let's see how they do.
Okay. Well, these are going to be 7. That seems to be my number for the day for whatever reason. I don't know. But they are hanky dolls to put on your books or in your books or whatever you want to do with your thing. And these are from Lorna Taylor Digis. And I
Nice.
just packed them with some file folders, so it gave a little bit of substance. So you have A, B, C, D, E. If you need to see them closer, let me know. But these are real, true, honest to goodness
They
hanky.
cleared up really nicely. So yeah,
Yay.
very nice. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and pop it in while they're clear.
That's great. Thank you.
All right. Oh, they're not popular at all. Okay, so just being a little sarcastic. Christine Joyce we'll give her B.
Christine, if it's okay, I'm going to write your name on the back in pencil so you can erase it. I won't write hard.
Or she might be famous someday. You might want to just keep her handwriting.
All right, got her.
Sherry G will take A.
Thank you, Miss Sherry.
Sandy B was already claimed.
Okay, got it.
Joyce wanted A or C, but now she wants D.
Joyce Coleman.
Mm-hmm.
All right, thank you.
Did you
Joyce.
shift these somehow?
I didn't have an F.
Oh, there was through F. No wonder.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I have 2 rounds of 5.
Sorry, I missed that.
Well, I'm
not a professional mod. By any stretch. Yeah, so E and F are available.
E and F are available, yes. Is
All right.
that
E
we good?
and F.
Okay. We're good.
I would say do another round of them. Just let's see.
Alrighty. This is the last ones I made because I wasn't sure how they were going to go. This is your A. This is your B. This is your C. There's quite a few blue ones. This is your D. Oh, wait, maybe I lied. There's your E. I don't know how that worked, but okay.
Somehow it did. Pull A down. We can't see her face. There we go. Awesome.
How about that?
There.
And it comes down here. There we go. I wanted them to see the bottom of the dress, but there we go. That's better.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, on my YouTube, you're still fidgeting. Okay.
Sorry.
Nah, don't be sorry.
There we go. How's that?
I'm kind of just explaining the delay.
Okay. No worries.
All right. Right off the bat, Joyce wants D.
Thank you, ma'am.
Christine Joyce will give her B for certain.
Okay.
I'm going to give lag. Yep. Don't move them yet. I'm going to give lag just a minute. And Christine, do you want C if nobody else claims it?
Thank you, Becca.
Sandy R is going to take A, please.
Thank you, Miss Sandy. Appreciate it.
And then I'm just waiting to hear from Christine if she wanted one. Just one. Okay. She just wants B for now. So C and E available.
Okay, thank you. All righty. This is the other thing we didn't get a chance. These are going to be 5, Patty, and I've got a variety of colors, so we'll go A, B, C, D.
Hold on a second. Pull those back. Joyce K wants C on the ladies.
This one?
Joyce, just set them aside. Joyce, let me know if it was the one with pink or all blue. The pink skirt or all blue. I think it was the one in your left hand, but I'm not positive.
This one?
Yeah, I think it was the one with the book.
Okay, and I still have 3 blue left if anybody's interested, just so you know.
Okay.
This
All right.
is the one with pink.
I'll let you know when she types in.
Okay, I'll just
Oh,
put her name.
hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Joyce
Pink?
wants the one with pink, and Pam. Yep, and Pam, B as in boy, will take the other one.
Okay, Pam.
B. Yep.
Okay, thank you so much, Pam.
They're
Appreciate
sweet.
it.
They're
There's
sweet.
2 more left if anybody's interested, just so you know.
Okay.
That's the last 2.
Okay.
All right. We'll move on to these. A, B, C, D. I don't know what we might be able to get in here. We might be able to get 5. We'll try.
All right. And probably just one round of these so we can move on.
Okay, I'll give you different colors.
Okay.
If anybody wants any more, they can contact me because I got all colors. These I made. They got glass capuchons on them with the ladies. That's your A. I'm trying to get rid of the glare. That's your B. I don't know
Yep,
if I'm
that
gonna
way.
be- Okay, and then let's go with peach.
Pull her down.
That's red. That's red. I'm sorry. That's C. Let me find a peach. Maybe. That's D. And your peach will be, I have a lavender too. Here's your peach. Let's do peach. E. And we'll do a lavender just for the fun of it.
Okay. Just
Whatever.
scooch everybody. Just make them all friends. There you go. There you go.
That's your F you can't see. Okay.
Yeah, the F that you can't see.
Yep, the F you can't see. And that way we get at least a little bit of color in there.
There you go. All right.
Alrighty.
Here they go.
$5.
Yep, here they- all right. There they go. There we go. Sherry G is going to take A.
Thank you, Miss Sherry.
Lag is, I don't know about them, but my lag keeps fluctuating today.
Yeah,
Sometimes it's not bad, and then other times it's horrendous.
Yes, I agree.
Amy K is going to take B.
Thank you, Miss Amy.
Christine Joyce is going to take C.
Thank you, Miss Christine.
If you want to say your goodbyes real quick, I need to mute for just a second, and then
Okay.
I'll hop right back, and then we're going to go to Robin's house.
Okay, thank you guys. Appreciate it so much. If you see anything, I still have leftovers of things that we've shown. I still have a lot of these in various colors. I appreciate all of you for just supporting us all the time. Every time we're here, you guys are great. And thank you so much for my buyers, and we'll see you next time.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thanks, Patty.
All right. You can, and feel free to stay or hop out and move on with your day, whichever.
I'll be here if you need anything. Yeah, I'll be here if you need anything. I'll just be muted.
Okay. All right,
Thank
Robin,
you.
here we come.
All right, hello. I did find 4 more new ones that we haven't seen yet. So let's go to A. A is the tall one for your page.
What were you calling these?
I call them torchlight slides. $6. This is a lady. I don't know. Maybe she's dressed up going out. I have no idea. So lady is A. This is another tall one. And I believe this one looks like maybe a boy or a girl and a grandmother with trees in the back. And C is, I like to call him my Yankee Doodle Dandy. He's got I think that's top hat, or Could be a Russian hat. I don't know. I'm not. Oh, I think he's carrying a rabbit. So if that offends anybody, I'm sorry. I think it's a rabbit.
He's been a hunter, so if that, yeah.
Yeah, that bothers someone. But yeah, I'm glad I saw that. It kind of looks like a rabbit. I don't know. Here's another tall one. Sometimes I don't know what they are until I see them. So, looks like maybe a teenager, and I think that's a donkey or it's a horse. I don't know.
Very
So
nice.
That's your D.
Very nice. These are crazy cool. I don't care what anybody says. These are cool. All right. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right. There's the go. So let's see here. Becca, I'm just going to do one so that we can get a couple more people with one. So Becca will take C. Oops. Yeah, I'm right. Becca will take C.
Okay. Thank you, Becca.
Amy K will take A. Christine Joyce, I thought I saw you come back in. Did I miss it? Hold on a second. Hang on, let me go from the go. I just want to make sure I don't mess this up. So there's the go. And then Maggie said hi. And then Becca. And then Joanne said hi to Lucy. And then Lisa. No, I'm right. And then Amy. Yep, Amy will take A.
Okay. Thank you, Amy.
And then Sandy said they're spectacular. And then Beverly said D.
Beverly. Thank you, Bev.
Sorry, Christine. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss you there.
And B's still available, right?
Yes.
Okay. Get to keep one.
She's going to, nope, Christine's going to take B. She says, you're not going to beat me.
Okay. Thank you,
I
Christine.
know she said A, Mags, but it came in before the go in StreamYard.
All righty.
So I'm really not being a
Thank
brat.
you, Christine. Okay. I think there's 2 in here we didn't do, and there's 2 that didn't sell earlier, so I'm just going to put them up.
Nice.
This is, I believe it's a woman, but you can see she doesn't really have a face, so it's kind of spooky. It's kind of maybe for Halloween. That's A. This is the lady on the stump in a dress. I don't know if she's got a wrap around her head. That would be B. And this is the gent with the hat again, holding a horse.
Just think these are fantastic.
And this one, it's a lady by a tree. And I'm not sure if that's a tree or if that's just a shadow. She's standing by a tree. And that's your D.
Nice. All righty. I'll wait for you to set that one down. There we go. There we go. I know, right, Lucy? I'm a little, yes, very delighted by them. I really like.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think they're fantastic. All right, the first one is Beverly O with a C.
Okay.
I'm just going to read these off so you guys know what order you came in. And then Becca wanted C.
Okay.
Amy K will get B.
Okay. Becca wanted A.
No, she wanted C. So it's
Okay, I got
you
it.
don't need it. Yeah, I'm just reading them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So you have Amy K for a B.
Yep. Amy K for a B. Okay.
Yep.
All right. I'm still new to all this.
You're fine. You're doing fine. You're doing great.
Okay, and we have an A and a D.
Yep. So D is going to go to Debs, DEBBS.
Okay. DBS. Thank you, Debs.
And then sometime tonight, tomorrow, Monday, just send me your list of people that you need information for, and then I'll forward all of that to you.
Okay.
Okay. You'll have their emails and shipping addresses and all that jazz.
Okay.
A is going to go to Christine Joyce.
Okay.
Very nice. Good job, you
Thank you,
guys.
Christine. Thank you, Patty. Thank you to the mods. Thank you for doing this, Patty. I think it's a great idea and it's so much fun.
It is fun. It's just fun. And I get to see everything everybody makes all the time. So it's just fun. And it's a cool way to hang out. So
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. Have a good
Awesome.
evening, everyone.
All right. So you are free to go on about your day or just hang out back there, whichever makes you happy.
Okay, I'm gonna hang out. I'll be in the background.
Okay. All right, J-Mac, here we come. Cheryl, can you mute, honey? I think that's Cheryl I hear. Nope, it might be J-Mac I hear.
No, I just unmuted.
Oh, okay. All righty.
That-
We're at J-Mac's house.
Look at this. I didn't change one thing. I was curious more than anything.
It's weird. I'm telling you.
It's just wow. It's just
the internet is
wow.
weird today.
Yeah, the internet did something really weird today. So I was laughing earlier because I had these all laid out and I thought I was so together and I forgot about them. So I thought I just flat forgot them in all the commotion. I guess I'm just an internet like drama queen. So these are just fun little necklaces that I make they're all actually wired. So like they're not, I mean, I know all of y'all make tassels and all kinds of stuff. So these are all wired and done so that they're not going to come loose and you can wear them however you want to. They're just fall colors and fun to do. All of them have a chain on them that are 28 inches and most of these are somewhere around 8 inches in the tassel and the beads. So I've just got them in several different colorways or whatever, and I do them for 10.
Hang on just a second, guys. She froze for just a minute.
Oh, there I went.
There you went. I just missed the price.
Am I back?
Yep, you're good. Sort of. I know the colors are awesome for fall. We'll see if we can get her back.
I mean,
are you there?
I see you. Can you not hear me?
I can now. Did you say these are 10?
Yes, $10 across the board for any of them.
Okay. Okay. Can you scoot the B-board away from you just a little bit so they can see the bottom one?
And of course, you could take them off and use them for tassels for whatever, but I really Can I what?
Can you scoot the B-board away from you just a little so they can see the bottom? Ugh. This is so frustrating for you guys. I hate this for you guys. All right, I'm going to put it in. I can now.
Yeah,
okay. You're real in and out for us, but
I know I'm just coming and going, but they're laid out. I'll just I can get the numbers off of them later if we need to.
All right.
If anybody wants any.
I always think I spelled tassel wrong. How do you spell tassel, you guys? Is it E-L or L-E? I think I spelled it wrong. That's what happens when I think. Did I?
Or that's the way I spell it.
And then maybe we're both wrong.
I was going to say, if we're wrong, we did it together.
Right. All right. So, we do spell it wrong.
Oh, they're all saying L-E.
Oh, well. All right, Missy, I think these are going to
spell it that way. So,
yeah. I know. I've seen it both ways, too. That's why I'm always like, well, I guess I could go to the dictionary. I think these are going to still be available, Missy.
I believe so. Okay. Thank y'all very much. I want to thank all of you for your patience. Patty, your patience is amazing. All of the sellers are always so awesome. And it's such fun to see everybody. Thank you all so very, very much.
You're very welcome. Thank you. And as with everybody else, you're free to stay and hang out, or you can hop out and move on with your evening. It's entirely up to you.
7.
Oh, I'll be here.
Okay.
I'll just pop back over into the chat.
Okay.
Thanks.
Have a good evening. Shelly, can you do me a favor and mute, please? You're as bad as I am. You're kind of almost talking to yourself. She's over there mathing. I can see her desk. All right, Cheryl, here we come, ma'am.
So sorry, man.
You're fine. I think it's funny. I know you were.
I thought I muted.
Oh my gosh, I think it's great.
I think I didn't say nothing bad.
I'd have muted you or talked louder. All right, let's see if we can get Cheryl in here. Oh my gosh, it's killing me. There she is. Oh, I might start doing these at midnight, you guys. Market days might have to start at midnight. Y'all are just going to have to take killer naps all afternoon so you can hang out with us. Just saying.
Okay.
Cheryl, I don't know. There she is.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. I don't think she can hear us now.
Enter them, but if somebody wants them, just send me a message.
Okay, just show them to us and I'll put it
I
in.
found 2 more sets of these.
Okay, so I'm going to call these toile envelopes, okay, just so you know. Were they 2 for $10, Cheryl?
2 for $10.
Yep,
This
that's what I thought.
B. And this is A. On top.
Okay. Oh my word. I'm so annoyed for you. All right. So Cheryl, if you can hear me, just look at your screen. I'm going to highlight them and you can see them, or just come back and grab it later. Just rewatch, just skip to the end of this where you are and you can see it. So Sherry G for the B. And now she's gone. That's bandwidth. And it totally booted her out. Darn it. All right. All right. Well, there's that. I'm just going to put it back on all of us for a hot minute. Cheryl, if you're listening, and J-Max is black, you guys, just because she turned her camera off, which is totally cool. Oh, Cheryl's back. Let's see.
Hello.
Let's see if it'll behave now. There you are. Are you there? I know, right, Susan? Holy moly. Cheryl, can you hear us? Yeah, it's internet. Ay. Cheryl, I'm going to message you.
Patty,
We're gonna...
I got scrapper.
Oh.
What?
Patty, can you hear me?
Yes.
I did a screenshot for her with the pictures and who took them and sent them to her.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Can you hear me?
Sort of.
Hello?
So Cheryl, I think what we are going to do is we're going to, maybe. I really wanted her to show these to you guys because they're cute. They're so cute. Ay, ay, ay. I'm going to, you guys can kind of see what's going on there. She has multiples of each one. The only problem is I don't know what price they are. Cheryl, if you can hear me, can you grab another piece of paper and write down the price on these? Oh, good job, Lucy. Good job. I know, the cameos, man. I'm telling you. I don't even know if she can hear me. Cheryl, write down the price on something so I can put these in, because we can see them. We just can't hear you. But I can at least put it in and they can claim them, and then you can contact everybody. I just don't know how much they are.
She said 6.
6. Thank you. Cam. Thank you, Shelley.
You're welcome.
Each. All right, so she's got multiples of some of the letters. So you guys just put in what you want, and I'm going to let Cheryl feed it. Yep. Yeah, that's the C. Yep. There you go. Good job, you guys. All right, Cheryl, I'm going to highlight them so that you can just grab them from the screen.
C is toe. D is.
See how bad her lag is? She doesn't even know we put it in yet. So I've got Shelley for one of each. Susan wants G and D. And Sherry has G. And then Shelley altered hers a little, but you two can square up later or straighten it out. Pam B wants a C. And Sandy R wants a D. Here we go. Perfect. She can come back and scroll back through this and grab that. And then she can reach out to you guys when she gets everybody's. She should have most of you, I think. There she is. There you go. Good job, Cheryl. Perfect. 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 Okay. So while Cheryl is clearing this up, I just want to know, for those of you that are here, I brought a few things, but I don't know if everybody wants to stay. If you guys want to go, I can bring my stuff next week. It's entirely up to you guys. What do you guys want to do? I don't know.
I want to stay.
Well, you never, like, I never know, right? Like, I don't know. We've been here a minute, so you never know if people.
Right. I
So I don't want
to.
Add 5. Oh, Shelley wants 12 bags too, Cheryl. So, yeah. She's got Susan. Nice. Perfect. J-Mac, you're amazing. You're amazing. All right, Cheryl, I'm going to remove you from the backstage. Don't get mad at me, but you just keep spinning. Shelley, you're on screen, just so you know. You might want to just turn your camera off, because I didn't know where, or I could turn, because I didn't know where to go with.
It's okay.
This is free form streaming at this point. So,
I was just verifying and clarifying for her so she didn't get confused on that last one.
Okay. I just never know if it's personal. You know what I mean?
No, I was just clarifying with her. I wanted 5 total sets because you had 2 for a set of the black and white, and I got 3 from the first round. And then I was asking for 2 if she has enough from this last round. But if not, it's okay. So it'd be 5 total of the 2 per set of the black and whites, if that makes sense for her. It's so frustrating. I feel for her.
Can you hear me?
I can.
It won't let me turn my camera on.
What?
How weird
That is crazy.
that?
Huh.
Uh-oh. We've been jinxed by
JMac.
internet gremlins.
Or the internet.
So I guess that settles that. I will not be showing any items today.
Oh wait, JMac says she's leaving, and I can.
Oh,
leave
that
it.
has nothing to do with it. That has nothing to do with it, I promise.
It's been a crazy thing today.
It has been really crazy. So yeah, since it won't let me turn my camera back on, I don't know what the deal is.
Huh.
I have no idea what the deal is.
JMac
Who knows?
says, go back to where you added Becca.
I know, but I've removed all those screens and everything, so that shouldn't be the problem. So who knows? Who actually really knows? Not I.
Yeah, you're
So
spinning. Or Cheryl's spinning. Yeah.
Yep. But that's just the trouble peoples are having. So anywho, I think we're just going to go ahead and wrap this up.
Thank you, Patty. I appreciate
You're
it.
welcome.
So
You're
very
all
much.
very welcome. This is only fun because you guys participate, you know? So it'd be pretty boring if I just showed up as the only person.
You stayed with us quite a long time today. I appreciate that so very much.
Me too.
Yes.
The universe must have other plans for us.
Very
tonight.
nice. All right. Do what?
The universe must have different ideas for our plans tonight.
It surely does. So, all right, you guys, everybody have a really good weekend. And we'll be back Monday night to see what kind of mayhem we can get into. Thanks, girls.
Bye.
Bye, you guys.
Thank you. Have a good weekend.